Hello, everybody. I don't know. You didn't start, and then I started. You go. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Something happened. Hang on. Something broke. I got it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Hang on. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. There you are.
Yeah.
No, that was OBS.
What? Oh, OBS. Okay, yeah. I'm unmuted. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome to PSP number 8. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. We got a stacked lineup tonight from what I've seen of the bracket. We got a lot of veterans from our last few tournaments, plus a lot of anticipated newcomers that apparently one of our mods is aware of.
Yeah, almost everybody who's ever been like a threat to win the tournament is here today. Brackets are open, by the way.
Okay, I guess I gotta refresh start GG for that then.
I just started it.
Okay. Why is chat not popping up for me?
Give it a second.
All right. But yeah, I am very much anticipating all these matches tonight. We have some very good players tonight, and I really can't wait to see the variety of skill and characters we have on display.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, I think.
Okay,
I think we're gonna see some upsets.
Okay, so I know that you said it's running right now, but I cannot access the chat for our first match.
You need me to send it?
Oh, that's why I'm not logged in. Yeah, can you send
yeah,
it for me?
He logged me out today too, honestly. So.
Yeah, that threw me off. Yeah, please, can you send it for me?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Everyone, if you could let me know how audio sounds, I would greatly appreciate it. I had to make some stuff up on the fly today. Who's playing again? Here you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I was logged out.
Yeah, it did that to me earlier, too. I was like, what the heck? I did notice that, Kamui.
All right, our first players are here. Hope versus Falcon XD. I am unfamiliar with both these players, but I hear both of them are very familiar with each other and also are very good players. So I'm very curious to see how both of these two perform tonight. We also got a few new entrants as well. Erilyn, I see in chat as well, and this is their first tournament here, and I hope they do magnificently.
Good luck to everybody. Except for the people I'm playing against, I hope you trip and fall and break your controller for 10 minutes, and then it's perfectly fine afterwards. I don't have much faith this tournament.
I mean, you were telling me earlier how your matches in online weren't too hot for you, right?
Yeah, we'll see what happens though. Like, I'm not gonna be all doom yet, but like, especially with everybody who's here, like, we got, like I was saying, like a lot of the top players who have in the PSP are here today. So we'll see what happens.
And unfortunately, a few of our players might be a little late, which is why you're still here. You're waiting for your opponent, right?
Yes.
Well, they have like 15 minutes before they arrive, so we got time. But yeah, how's everyone in chat been doing? Hope you guys been doing some training, or maybe you're playing some new games, like that game that you were playing on your stream last night, Meds.
Nick All-Stars Brawl, dude, is fun.
It's actually surprisingly fun. I was
It's
surprised
goofy.
how much I enjoyed it, yeah. Like, it's definitely very Melee-esque, and I don't know, it's mostly me trying to wrap my brain around the slime meter. I can't really I get what I need to do with it, I just forget it exists because of my Smash brain.
Yeah, I think it just takes a lot of different, because it's a different game. It's a lot of different muscle memory.
Oh, for sure. Like,
Because I don't use it much either. But once I know once you do start using it, it's got a lot of applications.
Mm-hmm. I also know that they incorporated a lot more other fighting game gimmicks and stuff like that, like from Guilty Gear and other moveset ideas for their characters, so it's not just Smash. All I know is the music's a lot better than the first game.
100% agreed. All right, my opponent's here. Ben made it, so I'm gonna go head out.
All right, good luck, Meds.
Have fun.
Reach it, Plain Rocky. Hope to see you there. That being said, though, you are going to be facing off against some of the toughest opponents that we have in the Proton Smash Pit. I will say this, friendly reminder, everyone. This is Proton Smash Pit number 8. If we include this one, there are only 5 tournaments left before... actually, I think... Was it 12 or 11? Anyway, we only have a few tournaments left before the end of the season. For people who don't know about how we are handling seasons for the Proton Smash Pit, everybody earns points in top 8 of Proton Smash Pit. Whoever accumulates the most points, the top 16 players will be invited to an invitational tournament that will be hosted over at Proton John's channel, rather. And we will see who is the best of the best in that season of Proton Smash Pit. I can do math. Math is hard. So, if you want to make a name for yourself, definitely try to accumulate your points right now. I believe at the moment, the person who has the top most amount of points right now is actually Crash? Yeah, one Crash. They sweeped a lot of our tournaments and gotten really high, placements. So they've accumulated a ton of points. I think they're currently sitting at like 28 points, maybe 30 points at this moment. A few of our regulars are still trying to catch up with them, mostly because like sometimes they're not able to make it, so they're not able to get some extra points for themselves. But I really still want to see like anybody who wants to get invited to the invitational do well. He's at 36. You're right behind with 28. That's what it was. Yeah. But that's mostly because Kamui joined us a little bit later, whereas One Crash was with us since like basically the beginning. Sometimes you just don't play well and bring out a better character. Honestly, that's such a weird, like, no, it makes perfect sense, don't get me wrong. Like, I know certain people who want to play better, so they play better characters, but they're not familiar with their characters, so with those characters, so they struggle a little bit. You gotta find that right balance of familiarity with a character that you are comfortable playing, while also playing a better character if you want better placements. That being said, though, or you can just play a low-tier character and do really well with them. Looking at you, SkyJ. Because, like, sometimes you catch people off guard with the fact that you play a more obscure character like a low tier, and that helps you get some wins while also flexing your skills. So honestly, like, a tier list does matter in terms of, like, letting you know what's the best characters, but like, at the end of the day, play characters that make you most happy, like, while also trying to achieve your dreams. You've entered every tournament since 3, one that haven't gotten first hits. I could have sworn you won at least 2 tournaments, Kamui. Crash only entered a couple of times and got top 3 every time. It helps that Crash has, like, so many different characters that they play. I know Yoshi is their best character, but they play a variety of characters. Like, they play Inkling, they play Sora, didn't they also play Corrin, I think? I think they also play Corrin. You're thinking of the other one? No. Crash definitely plays a variety of characters. Oh, we were just waiting on you. Yeah, by all means, start it right away, Falcon. Go ahead. Ooh, we got a Sora and Rob. All right, this is going to be interesting because another one of our better players, Gamer Hype, also plays a Rob. So let's see how these two perform. If we go strictly by tier list, Rob has the advantage. That being said, though, Sora does have amazing combo game and also those Nair loops, which, with how big Rob is, he definitely has the very disadvantage there. But that being said, though, hey, what? Hi? Hi. Welcome back, Meds. Did you mean to unmute yourself? I'm guessing that wasn't meant to happen. But yeah, looks like the big issue right now for Sora players right now is being able to be spaced out. Oh, but the fireball for Sora is actually super freaking good. It's such an excellent combo setup if you can hit them close enough. Sora is a very slow character, but he has a pretty decent dash. And he also has some really decent rolls, which is actually really appropriate considering Kingdom Hearts and dodge rolls, but hey. Ooh, they won it! No way! Oh my god! Sora lost their invincibility at the worst possible time there. That almost cost them their stock. Oh, but good catch on that, but that's definitely not going to kill. Rob's way too bulky to be killed off of one up smash from Sora. Sora is a very strong character, but his up smash, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's definitely strong, but it's not as strong as other up smashes that I know. Oh, but getting caught with a down smash will definitely take it. Sora is a very light boy. I think he's, I don't remember his exact weight, but he's definitely in the bottom. I think he's like, is he Mewtwo? Oh man, that's a good question. What is Sora's weight? Is Sora Mewtwo weight? I don't think so. Okay. Oh no, Rob fell out of Sora's up B. That's very unfortunate, but Rob is doing such an excellent job spacing out Sora and the spike. Yeah, Sora's recovery, as good as it is to get back to the ledge, it is also very predictable and very easy to be snuffed out. It's very easy to keep Sora at bay whenever he's trying to recover, especially when he's doing Sonic Blade. Ooh, good. I think that might have been a shield poke with that up smash. But yeah, this is going to be a rough bit for now. Good Nair, small Nair loop. That's A-okay. But yeah, it looks like Falcon is just like that's honestly the biggest thing with Rob. Rob is such a versatile character. You can basically play him like a zoner with how amazing his projectiles are. I honestly would say that Rob probably has some of the most versatile while also very useful projectiles in the game, which is really annoying to say considering, like, I don't know, like, is it safe to say that Rob has better projectiles than Duck Hunt, who is a dedicated zoner character? Oh man, it also doesn't help that his Nair is ridiculously good too. Ooh, tried to counter, but unfortunately, oh man, if you rolled right into that top, that was going to send right into an up smash. But man, Hope is not giving up. Yeah, 70%, they might be able to take this back. Falcon has a lot of damage. Good Nair Loop and good up air. Up air is very strong out of Sora. Gotta say, also rocking the KH2 skin, the best skin for Sora. I'm not biased. Good Nair Loop, good forward air. Yeah, at the moment, like, Sora is racking up damage. That is one of Sora's best attributes. He can combo rack up, like, damage like nobody's business. The problem is getting zoned out by Rob. Again, Rob has some of the best projectiles in the game. Oh, this might be it, depending on... Yeah! Falcon just went for the instant up smash. They didn't even want a chance, like, them not matching out. Even if they didn't match out, Rob was in a good enough percent to not worry about death. First game goes to... Hope, I believe. Yeah, Hope. No, Falcon. God, words. Sorry. I forgot to swap people's names. That's on me. Oh, shoot. Hang on a sec, guys. My controller is not, functioning. There you go. Should be fine now, right? Much better. Forget, can Rob reflect projectiles with side special in this game? Yes, you can reflect it with Rob in this game. Here's the thing. It has to be his arms. Like, you know, like, if he's facing straight up, his arms have to reflect it off of it. It cannot hit his head. If he's, like, leaning forward and hits his head, it will not reflect. It has to be reflected off his arms. I can't believe they actually have to think through things through in regards to hitboxes for that. Wait, that's a bit of thing in every game? I thought that was introduced in, like... Was it introduced in this game? Or... I know, like, Bucket was made to be able to reflect for Game & Watch in this game. Ooh, home field advantage for Hope. Let's see if that works out for them. You thought it was added in 4? No, the bucket thing was added in this game. I'm not sure if the Rob thing was added in 4, though. Oh, Rob reflect? Okay, in that case, that might have been a Smash 4 thing. Oh, wow, when did Falcon lose their stock? Jeez. This is what happens when I pay attention too much to chat. I don't notice what happened. Sorry about that. I gotta say, one of Sora's best attributes is definitely his magic. If you can make very good use of his magic, they can not only rack up a ton of damage, they can also set up into so many good kill setups. Fire Aga is definitely the best for... Oh, that's definitely gonna kill. Man, why is it that run-off side B? It's just such one of the most annoying kill options that Rob can throw out. Like, more often than not, I always have to, like, go so freaking low just so I can avoid stuff like that. Because, like, I don't know. Oh, good back air by Hope. Very good fast fall for that. Ooh, good snatch with that fast falling Nair. I don't know, just, like, it's really hard for me, personally speaking, whenever I play these characters. I never know whether or not... Oh, that'll take it, though. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying, though. Getting caught by a side B off stage with such a massive freaking hitbox. And the fact that it's so safe, too. Rob should not have something like that. Most characters who are able to do that usually SD out of it because, like, stuff like Mithra would get herself killed because she goes into free fall. DK would go into free fall doing off of that. Rob, though? Nah, fam. No free fall for him. Ooh, but man, Falcon is definitely sitting at 107%. Looking a little nasty, but good catch with the Sonic Blade. Be able to recover very nicely for Hope there. Oh, but the Gyro boys. Oh my God, no way, that almost killed. That definitely kills though. Oh, no way! Amazing DI out of Hope. Immaculate, but that back here will take it. Falcon will take our first match. Honestly, Hope was doing spectacular there. Commentators curse for real. Good match, you two. That was actually super good. I'm so sorry, Hope. Hope to catch you later if you can make it through loser's bracket. GG's, you two. All right, let me see who is up next. Let's see now. Unfortunately, it looks like everybody else is still going right now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get any players in for a while unless Prankstered and Avatar Bobby decides to show up. Oh, actually, we might have to skip directly into Winners Quarters Final because everybody else is playing right now. Kamui, Say Frog! Have you guys heard it yet? Never mind, Kamui and Say Frog already started. Yeah, so, I guess we're just going to have to wait until we can find some players. Yeah, everyone's in the middle of a match right now. So, fine weather we're having today, huh? Yeah, it's been, nice windfall. Did you hear about them sports team? I sure do love sports team. Well. Just waiting for a prank. Oh man, just got pranked, everybody. Come to your battle then. Unfortunately, my commentators are all busy their own thing right now, and Alive isn't actually here. Meds is actually using Alive's Switch while he plays on his own Switch. That's why he's able to play. Okay, he'll fight you. Yeah, sure. Why not, Nick? I'm mostly trying to see who's going to show up. So, hopefully these matches will be resolved sooner than later. I'm constantly refreshing the bracket to see if anyone finishes their match sooner. I see Sentry is waiting on whoever wins between Benny and Mez, but I don't know when that's going to get resolved anytime soon. Kamui and Sayfrog are fighting it out. Dan's currently waiting on... Crash is currently waiting on whoever wins between Prankster and Avistar Bobby. Man. The awkwardness of... I think this is the first time we never had a match that was ready right off the bat. I'll face you. It's all good, Everin. We can join while we wait. It's what... Okay, the main reason I don't want to do that is because I don't want to, like, just be dropping the streams, ID publicly. So that's the main concern, because like I know like somehow some random person's waiting in chat ready to troll the stream chat somehow. Like, I'm not saying any of you would do it, but some random person who's silently lurking like a troll under the bridge being like, yeah, and I will show up with me with a penis on my face. No one will know. No one will know. You say that as ID? Yeah, I hope they can figure out the password. I wasn't referring to the ID. Okay, looks, no way! Hang on. Okay, I think we actually have a match. We got Emerin versus Benny. Looks like Meds actually was able to out their match. Good job on Meds. Also, I'm No Limit, but yeah, we'll broadcast losers match 1. That sounds fine. Thank you for waiting. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, our next match will be Benny versus Everlyn. Everlyn is new to these tournaments, but I hope they'll do well for themselves. Benny is a bit of a veteran. They play a lot of very good characters. Really curious to see how they perform. I believe they hit top 8 before in our previous tournaments, so let's see how they perform against our newcomer, Emerin. You're just going who the stream was? No worries, Emerin. It's all good. All right. Very curious what kind of character you're going to pull out today for Benny. I know they play a lot of very good characters. Like I said, Everlyn. I'm sorry if I'm having trouble pronouncing your name. It's, I'm not good with pronunciation, despite having an English degree. I'm pretty sure it's Irillin. Or maybe Erilin? Eriel. Erilin. Ariel? Erilin. Erilyn! Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Erilyn. All right, but players are currently trying to figure out their characters while we get started. By the way, feel free to start the match whenever. I'm trying to fill dead air at the moment. Your brain cells have left the building. How bad did the match? Ooh! Sonic versus Roy! Very interesting. We have another Roy player. Meds, for people who don't know, is also a Roy player, so I'm very happy to see that we have another one to hopefully knock Meds off of best Roy player that we have at the moment.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, first kicking things off in PS2, as per usual. Ooh, good up B scoop, down air, very nice. Ooh, playing very defensive right now. Erilyn's definitely playing a lot more passive compared to Meds' Roy. Roy is definitely an aggressive character, but Erilyn's definitely playing with a lot more patience in that regard. Side B into side B. Oh man, I was worried that Erilyn was going to fall past the ledge, but thankfully not. Oh no! Unfortunately, couldn't recover in time. They must have lost their jump somewhere. That's so unfortunate. But that's roll into a new homing attack. Ooh, a good cancel into down air. Okay, Erilyn's playing very safe right now. They are afraid to lose any more stocks right now, which is very logical. They are going to go for a counter because they figured that Sonic's going to, yeah, honestly, like, Sonic could play aggressive, and I think Erlen is expecting Sonic to play aggressive. Ooh, but good job of avoiding that. That's actually really smart with the up B armor when you land on the ground. Oh, but, good catch again. Again, Roy has some very powerful hitboxes. Haven't really seen much neutral, normal attacks out of Roy, and unfortunately, Erlen lost their jump somewhere again and lost another stock. All right, Ben. Ben is just going to play Sonic Hit and Run at the moment. They are playing very passive compared to Erlen's Roy. It's a very different game between this and Mez's Roy at the moment, which is very fine. Ooh, good catch with the up B. Okay, Erlen. Oh, but they were hoping that Sonic would land again, but unfortunately, Ben decided to avoid it with an up B. Oh, but unfortunate, the side B just caused him to slip right through the platform. First game goes to Ben. It's all good, Erlen. Just shake it off. You got this, girl. Or guy. Why did I assume? I don't know. It's just, I'm sorry. It sounds like a female name. I'm sorry. Apologies. Anyway, but yeah, first game goes to Ben. Limit is slowly losing their sanity. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Looks like, Ben is going to be swapping. Friendly reminder, you guys do need to swap out their, do your counterpick stages. Or not! Okay, we're just going to jump straight into it. Mez is away during the biggest identity crisis of his life. Do people really have that much hard time pronouncing Kamui? Like, it's pretty straightforward in my personal opinion, unless you're talking about the Bogard part. All right, we're taking things over to Smashville, and apparently it's still daytime in Meds' part of the world. Fun fact about Smashville and Town and City. It's actually based on the host's location of the room. So, like, even though it's, like, almost 8 o'clock my time, it's actually still 6:30 for Med. So, yeah, the Town and City gets to be... Oh, no, the side B right off the stage. Emerin lost their first lock to another SC. That's very unfortunate. Ooh, watch out for that neutral beat. And get smacked right in the face, but it's all good. I would say I would like to see a little more normal attacks out of Erlen. Ah, words! Guys, please, why am I a commentator? Oh, very good low recovery by Erlen. They definitely didn't want to get caught by that spring. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Oh, very good side B on catching the tech. Very good job. Ooh, unfortunately gets that back a little further back than they'd like. They need to close out this stock soon if they want to stage that comeback. You take my commentary slot by all means. Let me just give you the commentator role. Here you go. Oh, weird. My mouse seemed to turn into a bit of air. That's very strange. Unfortunately, Roy did... Man, I think Roy's fully charged neutral B is a shield breaker. Oh my god. Can you imagine if someone actually broke shield with Roy's neutral B? Like, I've seen it happen before, and it's really funny, but I don't know if we're going to be able to ever see it in this tournament. All right, first stock finally taken by Erlen. Very good job, but sitting 139%. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They're going to lose it almost immediately. It's okay. I've seen comebacks come back from worse. I've definitely done it against Mez's Roy, and I definitely believe Erlen can do it the same with Roy. It's also a one-shot on most characters. Yeah. I think it depends on how big the stage is, obviously, but it definitely is a one-shot for most things. It also is an instant shield break, like I said earlier. Ooh, unfortunately, all those missed techs, and unfortunately, Erlen just lost their recovery. Yeah, there's no taking it back from that. Ben will take the set.
It was almost too easy.
Good try, Erlen. I hope you don't. I hope you make it back to another one of these tournaments, but Benny will be moving on. All right, let me see if I can get another player in here. Those two are already going. Are these two going yet? Yes, they're already going. Oh, great! I think everyone already started their matches. Whoo, boy, here we go. Sentry and Meds is going. Dan is still waiting on his opponent, unless Crash and Navistar Body. Nope, they started already too. Gamer Hype? Nope, they started too. Frick, well, I have no players again. Okay, so, this is awkward. So, oh wait, no, it looks like Sentry and Meds have finished their match. Unfortunately, Meds is not going to be having a match for a while. Meds, you want to come in here and fight me? You can run your next match. We might have to go for that because we don't have anybody else. Yeah, yeah, next match is going to be Benny versus Plain Rocky. I literally have no one else. Yo, I've been struggling finding matches because everyone's mid-match by the time the first match ended. Yeah, I'm forced to do 2 Benny matches in a row because everybody else was going. But yeah, how was the Sentry match? I mean, that's what happens when you were playing Roy, I assume. Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you did well against Benny.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
Mez,
I
you
am
muted.
muted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Sorry.
I haven't done this for a while. I forget all the moving parts.
But yeah, Sentry, Mez was telling me all about how you're kicking their butt.
Yeah, Sentry kicked my ass.
But hey, at least you did well against Benny.
Yeah, I was surprised, and I'm glad that I actually did well. That gave me a little bit of a confidence boost because I was genuinely scared.
Sentry
I thought I was
said
gonna
you
go
spiked
0-2
them.
today. What's up?
Sentry said you got spiked though. You got a spike.
I
though.
did get a double dare. I was pretty happy about that. I'm like, okay, that's my one for the set.
Can we make it a rule if you get spiked, that counts as 2 socks?
Yes, actually, I think so. That benefits me greatly.
Oh, was Benny playing Wolf? I thought they were playing Sonic tonight.
They played Wolf against me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they pulled out Sonic versus,
I didn't know they had a Sonic.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't know they had one either. They pulled one out against Erlen, and unfortunately, it was pretty clean. It looks like they're pulling out against Dr. Mario, baby!
Yeah, Plain Rocky plays Dr. Mario. It's actually not bad. It's probably one of the best Dr. Marios I've ever played.
I fought it before. They play really good.
Starting out on town, I see. I imagine this stage has to be, like, amazing for Sonic, right?
Yeah, it just gives him so much room to move around in. He's also able to kill off the sides really well because the sides are really pretty close in this stage, too.
Yeah, and Sonic doesn't really have a problem going off stage at all.
Nope. If I recall correctly, the blast zones are pretty dang close on this stage, too. Like, I think Town and City has the lowest ceiling? I always forget which stage has the lowest ceiling.
That sounds right. Which I could also believe because, like, I know Dr. Mario likes to kill off the top a lot with, like, the up B and stuff, or, like, up smash or something.
His down B, too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because, you know, that gives you super armor and invincibility. No, it's invincibility at the start of it. My bad.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's a difference between super armor and invincibility. Also, I forget, is Dr. Mario's back throw stronger than Ness's, or is Ness still the strongest back throw?
I think Ness is still the strongest, but Dr. Mario's is pretty dang strong.
Yeah. Actually, is Incineroar's back throw stronger?
They're probably pretty close. I'm not sure.
Man, I always get thrown off how big the hitbox is for Dr. Mario's forward areas because they can hit behind him.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's
Honestly,
that little swipe over.
Yeah. I will say this, if there's any issue I would find with Plain Rocky, he really likes moving around by rolling.
A brother.
Yeah, like
That's
if there's
one of my biggest habits that I, like, just can't break. I tried for a little bit, but I just couldn't do it.
Dude,
I need to do it.
You know what throws me off all the damn time? I keep expecting you to spot dodge, you never spot dodge.
Yeah, I need to spot dodge more and roll less.
Yeah. Oh, if he landed on that, that would have been a bad news bears for Dr. Mario.
One singular bad news bears.
A single bad news bear. Good back throw. That gets him off stage.
Are Dr. Mario's pills, like, still stupid strong? Because I know in Melee they did, like, 8%.
I think they're still pretty strong in this game. It's more so. Oh my god, that would have been insane if that actually killed.
I think because it was the aerial hitbox, I don't think it was as strong, but that would have been so funny.
Yeah, that's true. But no, they're actually still pretty strong, but they also combo extremely well. Like, they're better combo tools compared to Mario's Fireball.
Yeah, for sure, because, like, stronger isn't the word I'm looking for. They clank a lot more. Like, Mario's Fireballs can get eaten by some moves, but I feel like the pills...
No, the pills, you are entirely correct. The pills do actually have more priority.
Priority, thank you. My brain's not working all the way.
I mean, you just fought a match.
Also, I'm like...
Oh my god, that was really brave of you, Plain Rocky.
They want that kill real bad. They're almost there, they just can't get in. Which, like, oh my gosh, there you go. Nice
short hop into forward smash.
Yeah, one of the slower, stubby characters against the fastest character in the game. Like, you know, it's an uphill battle.
Okay, I want to get your opinion on this because I've heard this opinion before and I kind of agree with it. People say Mythra is functionally the fastest character in the game because she has a better dash speed, initial dash speed compared to Sonic.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to classify for me because, like, whenever I think of, like, fastest character in the game, I'm not thinking running speed. I'm thinking, what can you do, like, with that speed? And Mythra's hitboxes are huge and fast. So I would consider, yeah, Mythra the fastest character in the game, but not because of this dash speed, but because of what she can do with the speed. Does that make sense?
No, I get that. That makes perfect sense.
Like she's the fastest moving character in the game. Like, you can...
Oh, no! That's unfortunate.
You can do a lot of nonsense, like get really quick hits in. Sort of like... It's almost like a marriage between Sonic and Meta Knight, you know?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I would say I wouldn't say Meta Knight. I would say Sheik, but I can see what you mean because like Meta Knight has the up air juggles that Mythra can also do.
I was mainly thinking like the really quick sword slashes, but I guess Mythra's not that fast.
No, I would say her sword slashes are fast, but not as fast as Meta Knight. You're right.
Brought shame to Roy. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Roy lives another day. The best thing about Roy players is that they never leave and they're always there like cockroaches. You will come back stronger and more angry. Use that anger to fuel your fire.
And then you all combine into a giant cockroach Roy.
And then F smash.
And then you blow up the city of Townsville. You play Matt's art, thank you, Maniacal.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of time to wait because I'm 2 matches ahead. I'm waiting for Flybone and Prankster, and then they go into Too Late for me, and then the winner of that goes into me for losing round 3.
Yeah, you got plenty of time. I'm surprised. I'm surprised those two are taking so long.
It's 15 minutes.
Yeah, true.
They're 1-1 right now, so they're probably almost done.
Roy's my favorite member of Mystery Inc. Okay, who is Scooby-Doo? Would it be Duck Hunt?
I don't know who else it could be.
Banjo. Banjo is Scooby-Doo.
One of them is literally a dog, though. I mean...
Yeah, but Banjo can talk. Duck Hunt can't talk.
No, but he's way more expressive.
Okay,
like, he's got the Scooby-Doo expressions, like, whenever he's really happy.
I mean, you're right, but here's the thing. Like, what is the most important thing about Scooby-Doo? It's not that he's a dog, it's because he can talk, clearly.
Oh, Too Late for Me had to DQ? I did not know that.
Oh! Sonic recovery is silly. Oh, no! No, Ben saved them, I think.
Nah.
Nah, not enough. But yeah, if there's one thing I would like to see Plain Rocky do more aside from the rolling thing, is that they should probably... actually, do you think it's good to have Dr. Mario go off stage? I don't know how safe
it is for them. If you get bopped over there, then you're done. You gotta be really confident, and you gotta be really close to the stage. You can't go too far out, because his horizontal movement is not the best.
No, not even just horizontal. His vertical movement with his specials aren't great either.
Yeah.
Like, he relies almost entirely on his second jump, and there goes the back air. You're up for the winner of this set, or will this be one on stream and we'll have to make an arena? We might...
Crash and Dan are about to start. I can hold them real quick if you want.
Yeah, let's hold Crash and Dan then. Yeah, we appreciate the offer, Save Frog, but it's fine. We'll do Crash and Dan. You're too nervous to go off stage? I'll say this, like, if you can, like, get over that anxiety, going off stage helps you so much because, as you can see, if you can keep them off stage, man, they are so done for, especially for characters like Dr. Mario, who has such a bad recovery. You want to keep them off stage as best you can. It helps if you are playing a character who has a good recovery like Sonic. Like, I'll say this. My mains are Pyra and Mithra, and I very rarely go off stage. I want to go off stage, but I can't because, man, it's just so rough sometimes because, like, if they get hit once awkwardly, they will die. As Meds can attest to. Crash and Dan are already in arena. Yeah, but they can leave the arena as long as they didn't start the match. All right, Plain Rocky is sitting at 128%. Ben just needs one clean hit and sitting at a very comfortable 18%. They can play wildly if they wanted to right now, like so. I don't know if Dr. Mario is going to make it back. No, sir. Second game and second match goes to Benny. GG's, you two. Good try, Plain Rocky. Hope you do better next time, my man. All right, we're getting Dan in here along with One Crash. Again, one of our better players and currently leading Smash player with the most amount of points. Will Dan be able to overcome our current top pointed? You know, I'm gonna roll with it. Top pointed player. All right, we're actually heading back into winner's bracket in winner's quarterfinal. Ain't going to be an upset if you win, just putting that out there. Oh, man, big talk coming from Dan, guys. Let's see if they can back up their bark. One sec, guys. Thank you, Maniacal. I really needed you to send me that while I'm streaming. But yeah, it looks like you're about to go into a match with Flybones, Mets.
Yep, I was just double checking. I guess too late for me. DQ'd.
Unfortunate, but hey, hope to see them join in next time. Alright, our two players are currently counterpicking while Meds heads off to his next match.
Bye!
Bye! All right, let's see how these two perform. Is Crash going to pull out another one of their secondaries, or are they going to pull out their best character? I wonder who their best character is, guys. And clearly, Dan, the, Mega Man main, oh, no, they don't play Mega Man. They play Me Gunner, and they rock the Mega Man.exe skin. Yeah, like, as we all know, all our icons are indicative of our mains, like how Alive plays Toon Link, and I play... I was about to say a Xenoblade 2 spoiler. Crash the Yoshi and Dan the Mega Man. Exactly, totally. And Falcon XC is the Falcon main. Or Falco. You know, you get a choice between two characters. And Flybones clearly plays Piranha Plant. Mega Dan, exactly, Dirt Dog. All right, let's see these two go at it, everybody. Start whenever you guys are ready, by the way. Pro controller or GameCube controller? GameCube controller for me, and it looks like Crash is indeed pulling out their Sora. I will say this, I'm not too big of fighting Incineroar with Sora, mostly because Sora is very slow, so it's very predictable. And Dan's revenge plays, kinda nutty. Oh god, taking Incineroar to the battlefield. Not exactly sure if that's the wisest choice. That just gives Incineroar a lot of mobility. That being said, though, Crash is playing very patient right now. Very good patience. Oh my god, they're rocking Mega Man.exe music. I mean, Battle Network music. No, wait, that's Shooting Star. That's Star Force music. You know what's weird? Why is that there's not a single Battle Network song in this game, but there's freaking Star Force music? Beats the hell out of me. Yo, good forward air into forward smash. Do not roll into that. Oh, very good patience on Crash's part. They definitely didn't want to get caught in it. They knew the perfect spacing to avoid getting hit by the explosion hitbox of Cross Slash. Oh, good punish with that up air. Dan is getting juggled, and there's that revenge. Sora, very light boy. You do not want to get caught out accidentally. Dan was hoping for the final hit. Oh, but they were able to get the explosion hitbox of Cross Chop. That's very good. Oh, that'll be it, though. No, never mind. It's across the stage. I thought Dan was going to go for a vertical kill there. Ooh, good backwards up air. That's a very good snatch. And speaking of snatches, there's that vertical kill I was looking for. Good job. First stock goes to Dan. Oh, but the return up air. Very good patient play. Waiting for Dan to jump over him and then catching them. Oh, but excellent Nair combo right there off of Dan right now. Ooh, took a full Sonic Blaze. All good, though. That's not going to be a whole lot of damage. Avoiding the Darkest Lariat as they go for a forward air combo with the down throw. Okay. Yeah, Crash is playing very safe right now. They're playing real Kingdom Hearts levels. You wait out for your opponent's attack, and then you go in. Ooh, and then there's that combo off of Fireball like I was mentioning earlier. Oh, man, they tried to go for a freaking counter? That is really smart. But Dan was actually really good with spacing his up B, too. Okay, that cancels out the revenge, but the instant revenge! And trying to fish for a side B immediately afterwards. Here goes revenge yet again, and that Thunder will catch it at the very tip of the cloud! No way! What a turnaround! Man, Incineroar's arms are so strong they can punch through a Firaga. Let it be known, Pokemon are stronger than Fire Magic and Fire Emblem. Final Fantasy. Oh man, got instant frozen while they were trying to go for an Alolan Whip. Yeah, Dan is fishing for those Alolan Whips now. They know that that's their win con, but unfortunately, it is very vulnerable on the entryway against projectiles, and Sora has some pretty decent projectiles. Again, I do still think Rob has better projectiles, but Sora definitely has some very annoying ones for non-projectile characters like Incineroar. Interesting spacing with the side B. I never considered that, unless I was a misinput. Oh, but no! The lag act kill! That's so unfortunate. But Dan's sitting at 105%. Oh, no way! The forward air and the forward smash! That is a JV2 for Crash! What an intense first game, guys. Again, we have some incredible players tonight. Our best Incineroar versus a really good flex character player, honestly. I would honestly say Crash is a very versatile player. They play a lot of good characters. Well, not good characters, but a lot of characters well. There we go. You play Kirby and only use Salvi because it's a rock. Yes. Go off of your names, you just play. You know what? My name's No Limit, so clearly I play Cloud, right? Well, I mean, I used to play Cloud in Smash 4. Does that count? Ah, screw. Everyone played Cloud in Smash 4. What am I talking about? And obviously, Crash plays Crash Bandicoot. Sora also loves ladder combos. Yeah, the hard part is juggling Incineroar, though, because Incineroar can just, like, easily revenge out of it. That's the dangerous part, so you don't want to go too crazy with the juggle plays. We all had Clouds? Yeah. So you play Cloud without down B? Yes. I don't need down B to win with Cloud. I build up limit naturally, as all things were intended in the original Final Fantasy games. I think I blew out my throat. I'm gonna go eat my sandwich. I haven't eaten food all day. Crash swapping over to Pokemon Trainer. Interesting. But yeah, I'm sorry if commentary goes quiet for a bit. I literally haven't eaten all day, so I'm eating a sandwich right now.
2, 1, go!
That being said, though, I'm sure like Dan has plenty of practice against Pokemon Trainer. Pokemon Trainer is one of the more popular Pokemon. And Squirtle is definitely one of the lightest characters in the game, too, so Crash may want to play a little careful. Yeah, unfortunately, Dan can always do that and just round the down smash. All right, Incineroar, not Incineroar, Ivysaur. That'll definitely give them a little more protection. Oh, never mind. Just going to go straight into the Zard. It's a fire starter battle, everybody. Oh, but the snatch! Crash will not let Dan get a lead. Not even any percentage off of that. That evened up that game almost instantly. Oh my god, that was extremely brave of Crash. I would not have tried to go for a down air against a Alolan Whip of all things. Oh, there's that revenge. When in doubt, go for a revenge play with Incineroar. No way! Withdrawal was able to withstand the down smash! That is so stupid and hilarious! And Withdrawal actually does raise up Squirtle's defense, guys! Excellent spacing with the flamethrower out of Crash, but the fully charged revenge down smash. That will definitely kill a Charizard. All right, Dan sitting at a stock lead, but one clean hit out of Charizard will take it. Like I said, it is hard to get like a stock lead on Crash. Man, is it weird to say that Ivysaur is probably the worst of the three Pokemon now? Because, like, after all the nerfs and buffs for the other two, man, like, Swirl and Charizard are just so— Oh, no! Dan screwed up the Alolan Whip! That's so unfortunate! I don't think it would have killed because Charizard is a fairly heavy character. Ooh, down smash. You almost never see a down smash out of Charizard. He usually goes for an up smash. Speaking of which, that won't get. Oh my God, the Randy. Oh, the Flare Blitz. They tried to go for something really sneaky there. Oh, that air will take. Oh, that neutral B. So strong. Off of revenge. Dan takes the next game. Dan will not let himself be upset. Instant hit through Firaga on Valor Sora, a form that doesn't normally use magic. You know, I didn't even think about that, but you're totally right. Should have been playing Wisdom form. All right, looks like Crash is rethinking their Pokemon trainer choice. It looks like Dan had a lot of practice against Pokemon trainers, so they knew exactly what to go for. Should have been playing Master Form. No, gotta play Ultimate Form. And then you can pull out the Ultimate Keyblade and summon a billion swords out of nowhere. Unlimited Keyblade works. By the way, if you guys hear me munching on food, I apologize. Ultimate Form is a chef's kiss for you. I think Ultimate Form is super freaking cool. I just wish I liked Kingdom Hearts 3 more. I'm sorry, I'm one of the people who's not a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, if you like it, by all means, I'm just not a fan. Did you bring enough for the class? No, this is my sandwich that my mom made for me. Get your own mom make you a sandwich. I brought cookies, though. Everybody can have a cookie. Yes. Cookies for you. It's an imaginary emoji cookie. Hope you like it. Well, too bad. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy. I'm telling you to enjoy it. I will have to report you to the principal's office. Hello? Principal, Principal Jesus? I need to report. Principal Jesus. Yeah, as long as you guys agree to it, it's fine. Yeah, that's in the rules. These are some intense matches between Dan and Crash. Yeah, Crash pulled out their Sora. It's 1-1.
Now, are we allowed to DSR? Or are we allowed to gentlemen to?
Yeah. We said yes.
Oh, because I have your stream muted. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. My chat.
Yeah, go for it.
Based. All right. Cool. Battlefield all 3 sets. All right.
Technically, the first one was Battlefield. Second one was Small Battlefield.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was Battlefield all 3 games.
Wait, was it? Oh my
Yes.
God, I'm losing my mind. I
Yes.
thought it was. Wait, no.
I picked Battlefield game 1. I lost. He banned Smashville and what the fuck? I don't remember what the other one was. I said run it back, and then he said run it back. As soon as I picked his to an FP.
All right, if you want.
Let's go. Game 3 Battlefield. All right. Thanks, guys. I just needed to know because I had no idea if Gentleman's was cool with DSR.
No, that's all good, all good. That's all
Awesome.
since legal stage, yeah.
All right, cool. Oh, what? No Yoshis? Fuck you. Give me my Yoshis, damn it! It's legal in Coinbox. Dude, it's legal in Coinbox. Come on. Fuck you, Limit.
Wow. I just want to go based off the stages that most tournaments use. Ugh. Anyway, so
What the heck? I've been muted this whole time. I unmuted myself. I hate everything. Limit's a fun hater. Just get that.
well, at least I know how to unmute my mic.
I swear I did it.
Learn how to press buttons better, meds.
I need a third monitor for this.
Dude, that's real talk. That's actually what I need to. Like, I have one monitor for my game screen, one for OBS, and I need a third one for chat or something.
Honestly, if I could just have like a small little tablet here that would have like all my my mixer settings, that'd be sick.
I wish there was an app that you can like put on your tablet for that. All right, looks.
There sort of is, but yeah, go ahead.
So I was going to say, Crash actually pulled out a Pokemon trainer in round 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the one they won with?
No, they lost with that one. They won with
okay.
Sora.
So they went back to Sora. Gotcha.
Yeah. And it looks like the main thing is that they were having trouble trying to get in on Incineroar because Incineroar's neutrals are better than Pokemon trainers, whereas Dan was struggling with Sora's projectiles.
Yeah, I mean, it's Incineroar. He struggles with the range game. That's why one of Dan's most hated matches is Samus.
Yep. That being said, though, Crash definitely did not want to land right into a revenge not neutral beast, a Alolan Whip. Hey, yeah, how did your games go?
They went good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Flybones playing Villager, and I went Falco because all the projectiles.
How's the connection?
It was a little spotty, but it was fine.
All right.
I wasn't sure if it was me or them.
Yeah? No, nothing. I was just going to say that, like, Flybones has had weird internet issues before. Oh, and yeah, honestly, Dan has a bad habit of doing that. He keeps on trying to land with a hit from the cross slash, but, like, Crash is very super aware of it, so they are very easily punishing it with the
Wow, that didn't kill.
Yeah, that's that was across the stage.
But like Incineroar, I'm shocked that 150 didn't kill Sora.
Oh my god, that did not reflect. Did you see how Sora bounced off the ledge when he did the counter?
Yeah.
Hey, what you were saying?
Nothing. I was just surprised it didn't kill.
Yeah.
I was also looking at the stream feed instead of the feed. So I was like, why am I delayed? Oh.
Oh man, Dan is sitting at 100%. Like, Incineroar can definitely cheese out stocks, but he needs to close out this first one soon.
He's got to get in to cheese the stock.
Oh my god, I thought that was going to kill with the amount of range
That's
Crash
death.
has right now. Yeah, that's definitely that.
That was death at like 70.
I'm kind of surprised the amount of rage for Sora didn't actually kill with the up air, though. Oh, that is so dead. Unless they... Nope, that's dead. All right. That's a JB3 for Crash. Dan, good luck in losers, my man.
Where's he going?
He's going
He's
to
going
be
to-
fighting...
JR Smash? Junior
Yeah,
Smash?
I'm going to say Junior Smash. Oh, by the way, we were talking about how everybody's names / icons in Smash are indicative of what their actual mains are. So, obviously, your main is Meta Knight. Yeah, very clearly. And your icon was like, what, Sonic? So your secondary is Sonic.
Sure.
Anyone else think that last game was laggy or just you? Looked fine on our end. I didn't like it only lagged once, and that was during the first match.
I guess Dan just stay in, huh? Because that's the last match of the bracket until top 8.
Yeah, Dan, get back in here. Yeah. Report your scores, by the way. Yeah, it looks like one of them didn't report the match. Hang on. Let me...
Oh,
never mind. Okay, yeah, it wasn't appearing on my screen.
Too late.
Star GG mod control sucks ass. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm only like after the 8th month now, finally starting to get the hang of it. All right, this is the last top 8 qualifier. Whoever wins this moves on to top 8. Whoever loses, done. Wait till next month. It's going to be the top 16 players for the finals. Just like the first tournament. It was a 16-player invitational.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I was mentioning how like the players with the top 16 players with the most points will be invited, and if people don't, then we go like one step out down for each one who can't.
Yeah. Something happens, like if they got a drop or they just drop off the face of the earth, we'll just move down the list.
I'm mostly concerned if there's a tie.
If there's a tie, then we probably just do like a first to 5 or something, huh?
Yeah.
There a place where you can view the leaderboard in the announcements in the Discord server? There's a spreadsheet that's pinned.
Yeah, it's a Google Docs saved in there.
Did you update it? Because I 100% did not.
I updated literally every single tournament.
Okay, thank you. Well, that's not true. I updated like the first 2 or 3.
Uh-huh.
I was just asking if you updated it since last time.
Out of how many tournaments now?
Well, you said you could do it. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm curious. What's...
Number 1 is Crash.
Yeah, I knew Crash is at the top. I think
Next is Kamui.
Oh, no, Kamui, and then Gamer Hype's right behind them.
Yeah, because like Gamer Hype knocked out Kamui last tournament, I think. I don't know if you're top 16 at the moment.
No, not right now. Right now, I'm tied for like 18th. Yeah, I guess if there's like a tie, then we just run a small bracket.
Yeah, we can run a small bracket to see who gets the invitation.
Like a last chance qualifier. Well, yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean.
Yeah, it would be a last chance qualifier based on whoever's not in top 16, but they are tied.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now we do have a lot of ties going down.
It's just really awkward because I'm really worried that people are going to be like, oh, sorry, I can't make that date.
Well, if you can't make it, then you're out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How many monthlies before the Invitational? Yeah, 5 more. Hang on, let me remember. If we're not including this one.
We're only going 12, right?
Yeah, we're going 12, so we're not counting. Okay.
So 4 more.
If we're not counting this, 4 more, yeah. Because
I gotta get with John to figure out when the finals will be. There might be like a month break in between or something.
The invitation, I thought the Invitational would be April.
It depends on his schedule.
Right.
He was talking to a couple of us, and it's looking like he's gonna be pretty busy. So we'll just have to squeeze it in when we can.
Going to be busy in April? Shoot. Right.
I don't know. I don't remember. It was a little bit ago. I just need to nail it down. But like, again, if there's like a month break, it's not the end of the world. And if we need to, we could even use that for like the qualifying round.
Yeah, that'll be the pseudo invitational.
Yeah. The invitational to fight for the invitation to the invitational.
Exactly. And plus, we can also do some casual tournaments while we're waiting.
Yeah, for sure. Like, the casual stuff is going to be running for a little bit now.
Yeah. Like, sorry for taking so long with the next casual tournament. We're still figuring out the logistics of that. Mostly because there's always something going on during the weekend, like a Splatfest or something. And we're like, oh, let's not do it during a Splatfest. Oh, yeah, right. It's a last year's qualifier of them. Blah. You think I know tournament terms as someone who runs a tournament? Nah. The PSL playoffs are currently scheduled for the day before your birthday. Happy birthday! But yeah,
I mean, the PSL playoffs aren't for a while, are they?
That's a good question. When are... No, it should be like sometime like... I forget, was it like a month before or after when we initiated PSP? Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Also, Erilyn, thank you so much for the 4 gift subs to Shindun, Michael for the win, Brawler, and J-Stick. That's so kind of you.
Thank you, thank you. I would sound more excited if I wasn't, like, slightly sick still. If I sound weird, that's why. I'm getting over having a sinus infection. It's been pretty awesome.
Hey, chat, do you want to see Meds play through Sonic Dark Brotherhood?
You were close.
Sonic Chronicle Dark Brotherhood?
There you go.
Yeah, that's a sub goal for Meds. He's getting there.
I'm getting there.
Just need a few more subs. Like, I think the sub goal is actually beneath the player, right?
Not on the Smash tournament.
Oh, okay. All right, we're going to be seeing Dan's Incineroar versus Junior Smash's Palutena. Dan has played Palutena before, so he is very familiar with the character.
Yeah, he started with Palutena.
Did he? I thought he started with Incineroar and then he learned Palutena.
Or maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. Right. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm a liar.
Yeah.
How is this matchup? I imagine it's not too bad for Incineroar, huh?
Oh, It's actually really good in Palutena's favor. Like, at least from the times I fought Incineroar, Palutena kind of wrecks him through her, like, you basically got to play patience for the most part and use your projectiles, and if he tries to recover with his up smash will cover basically everything.
That sucks.
Oh, that being said, though, my god, this Palutena is actually moving right now. I'm very impressed. Very nice drop down into the back air. Oh, but they revenge right through the explosive flame, but they exploded. Yeah, right there, see? If Dan was a worse Incineroar player, they would have just fallen like that. That's what I'm saying. Okay. They're very much feeling themselves right now. I probably should have realized they played Palutena based off of that name. But yeah, honestly, that's the hardest part for Incineroar. Like, that up smash just covers all of Incineroar.
Yeah, I did forget how fast Palutena's ground speed is. It's not too bad.
Yeah. Like, if she dashes does an initial dash most of the time instead of, like, full-on running, she's very fast. Not to mention her airspeed is nothing to sneeze at either, honestly. Yeah, Nair is just spacing out, like, Incineroar. Like, she is moving around all around these platforms. I don't think Battlefield was the wisest choice for Incineroar, honestly.
I mean, Dan likes Battlefield because he can kill off the top easily, but yeah, like, Palutena's movement just kind of is running over him.
Yeah, like, she's able to explode everywhere off of the platform cancels. That's the thing. Not to mention, you know, invincible back airs. Woo!
I think that's my least favorite thing about Palutena.
What, that she can platform cancel with
No,
her
the
up
invincible back airs.
Oh. Well, not just that, also her dash attack.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, taking Palutena, even if you are comfortable with Battlefield, is a mistake.
At least if you can't match her movement.
Yeah, like, Incineroar is just way too slow to keep up with her. That's the problem. You definitely need a small, I guess smaller, but like a different platform setup. Yeah, like, if Palutena was able to get her up smash off there, Dan would have died there. That being said, though, Dan, it needs to get the last of his stock out of the way. He can chase out a stock, but he's got to play smart. Cannot, like, run right into a shield like that. Oh, no, the fastball!
I think he didn't realize he burned his jump.
Yeah, exactly. That's so unfortunate.
Too bad for you.
Man, Junior Smashes Palutena looking very clean with their movement.
Yeah, Gamer Hype is saying that the Palutena almost took it over him.
Yeah. That fellow beat my ass, game 3, didn't taunt on you, and you took that personally. Don't taunt our last winner of our tournament.
Well, they lost for it, so, you know.
Yeah. Actually, is Gamer Hype still rocking the crown?
Yes, they won last time, didn't they?
Yes, I just want to make sure that we actually gave it to them. Yes, they do. Okay, cool.
We didn't have to take it away.
Yeah, I know. I'm just worried that someone might have forgotten to give them the crown.
Well, they had it they won 2 in a row, I think.
Did they win 2 in a row?
Pretty sure.
Oh my god, Gamer Hype. My god, dude.
Yeah, I think they won 6 and 7.
All right, okay, this is a much better stage for Incineroar. They can definitely work with this platform.
Yeah.
It gives Palutena a lot less area to run around to avoid Incineroar.
Yeah. I feel like Incineroar would want to force the scrap a little bit more.
Unfortunately, he was really fishing for the Alolan Whip, but they just jumped right into another back air. Again, Dan is just like Nair is just like capitalizing on Dan's aggression. Ooh, armor right through with cross chop. Very good. Couldn't read where the Up B was going, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't remember anything then.
Okay, I guess I'm not wrong. Oh, man, look at those platform cancels. Oh, by the way, friendly reminder, remember when they buffed Palutena's up tilt to make it into a kill move? That was kind of a nice compensation for the fact that they nerfed Nair.
They nerfed a few other things too, didn't they?
A few things. Like, it's mostly Nair that they nerfed. Everything else is still mostly intact. Oh, no, they actually nerfed forward air a little bit, I think, too, but mostly on landing lag. Otherwise, Palutena is still pretty good. Like, she's not as good, but she's still good. Unfortunately, not strong enough unless you're on top of a platform. The ceiling on Hollow Bastion is massive. Yeah, ooh, very good scoop with the down tilt.
Oh, that's right. Sentry won 6.
Oh, did Gamerhut not show up for that? I forget.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Sentry wasn't in the last tournament, was he?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Hey, do you like Nair loops? I remember the start of Ultimate. Oh man, Dan couldn't catch her if she fast fell. Yeah, Dan is just really struggling right now.
Yeah, he can't get in, so he's just reaching with it, whatever he can.
The projectiles are keeping him out. Palutena's shield is being her shield. And honestly, her forward air is also an excellent poking tool a lot of the time, too. They are playing very safe Palutena. And, yeah, that takes it. I'm
That'll
sorry,
do it.
Dan. Yeah.
Too bad for you.
JR Smash heads into top 8 with the rest of our players. All right. Let's get set up for top 8.
You guys give me like 2 minutes to switch over my setups, and then I'll be ready to go.
All right. All right, everyone. What did y'all think of these matches we've seen tonight so far? Some really intense stuff as we were going on. Like I said, tonight is a stacked night. We got some really good players tonight. And hell, we even got some major upsets, too. Like, man, we lost Dan. We lost...
I told you it was going to be a messed up night.
Yeah. We lost Benny early on, too. Jeez. Safefrog just 2-0'd them in losers round 3 earlier.
Who knocked out Safefrog?
No, Safefrog knocked out Benny.
Yeah, but they went into losers. Oh, no, they knocked him out. No, I knocked him out in winners. So who knocked out Safefrog down to losers?
Kamui.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Kamui is very good.
You know, it's like they won a tournament before. By the way, first match is going to be Falcon versus Safefrog. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm switching over.
Room. Right.
I just put in the password and immediately forgot it. Oh, I guess it shows you at the top whenever you're getting into stages. That makes sense.
Can you throw it at me too?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. Working on it!
Do better! Kamui is a demon for you. Hate FGC characters. Can't even do anything as simple as crossing them up. Yeah,
I agree!
Honestly,
Big
that's
agree!
the worst part. That, like, I get why they had to do that, but it's so annoying. You were out of town during last one? No worries, Sentry. We just appreciate having you around.
All right, who are we starting with? I just started the top 8 bracket.
A Falcon and Safe Frog.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
The new code is in the...
Yeah, I see it.
I just realized the music wasn't playing the whole time on the scene. Ha! My bad.
Wait. So you didn't have any, oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about, like, the setup screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the game.
All right. I just messaged them in the chat.
All right, thank you. Much appreciated.
Top 8, baby!
4?
4!
All right. Falcon was actually really good earlier. Really curious to see how they do against Safe Frog. If I recall correctly, Falcon was the...
Rob, I think?
It was not the Rob. It was the... Sora.
No, that was Hero.
No, that was was it?
Yeah.
I am losing my mind.
Man, I didn't even watch the matches.
Hang on. Shoot, you're right. Falcon was the Rob. Okay, that's why it threw me off, because I remember Falcon won their match. I was like, wait, what are you doing in losers?
Man, my production is like all over the place today, man. Oh well, who cares?
You're gonna... Oh, God, guys! There's Marth all over the place! How are we supposed to clean up the mess? Oh, interesting. They're rocking default Marth. Normally they rock red Marth, if I recall correctly.
I don't think so. I think they normally do blue.
No, they normally run red. Or white. I'm pretty sure it was red, though.
I do not remember red. Maybe white.
Yo, Hero Chow, how's it going? Ooh, Marth is taking a little more damage than I'd like right now, especially right into a side beat, but thankfully Marth is a little more... Or, you know, you can just get a gyro to the skull. That works, too.
Ooh! Marth doesn't need
Ooh.
much, just a tipper.
He definitely is able to rack up the damage, but whether or not he can close out the stock is another story. That's Marth's real issue. Damage isn't the problem, it's the KO. Because, like, that's the main difference between Marth and Lucina. Lucina can consistently close out stocks earlier than Marth can.
Ooh.
Ooh, jump out of that. That's fine. They mashed out.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn that off. My bad.
What? What now?
the freaking dimming.
Do I need to remind you when we're done here?
Eh. Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah, but sitting at 126%, this is a very easy stock loss if you're not careful.
Yeah, Marth can turn it around pretty quick if they get a tipper, but this is gonna kill.
Yeah, like, there's no saving that one. Good up tilt, like, Marth, so forward special.
It can still happen. It's an uphill climb, definitely. I haven't seen Falcon play, but from what I've been hearing, they're pretty good.
They are very good. They are very comparable to Gamer Hype, I gotta say.
I think
Actually,
they
who did knock out
earlier.
Falcon?
I think it was Gamer Hype. I might be wrong.
What? Wait, was it a Robbie Rob?
Yeah. 2-1.
Oh my god. I hate that Rob is our most consistent character.
I mean, it matches up with the actual results.
No, I agree. It makes sense. I just don't like the character. No offense to the players.
I think he tried to grab the thing, but it didn't work, and then ran back and got punished for it.
Dang. Oh, no, they
Dang.
rolled. Yeah, like, you see a gyro, you think roll, and then you just roll into an up smash. That's a classic out of Rob. First game goes to Falcon.
Remember, this is best of 5 now, so they need to win 3 games to take the set. There's a little bit more wiggle room for Save Frog to get out there.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is a best of 5. I don't know why I said it like that.
What accent even is that?
I don't know. But this is my talking in a gritted teeth accent.
Okay. Anyways.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
There's not even a dinosaur on screen.
This was what happens when I run out of commentary and talk about, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, that took forever to land.
He threw it up there.
Does Gyro
That's
just
death.
have like floaty effects to it?
Yeah, it's a little floaty. This game's a little bit more even so far. Ooh!
Ooh,
Nope.
nice,
Yeah.
but that will not kill. The down smash
Hit him
is
up a little
not-
too high.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that, it's the percentage. Like I said, Marth cannot kill at a reasonable percent.
That's been a problem for the entirety that he's been in this series. He's just got to get that tipper, but it's so hard unless you combo into it, which is like especially hard in this game.
Honestly, remember how Marth was considered better than Lucina in Smash 4? I know, like, during the end of Smash 4, a lot of people were arguing that Lucina was better than Marth because of the fact that she's able to kill earlier than him. And honestly, it came full circle
She
in
can
Ultimate.
kill earlier?
Yeah, because of the fact that her blade is more consistent throughout, that all her attacks are able to launch
Okay, she's
them-
not
yeah.
stronger, but
She's not strong, yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. I was like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Because like Marth, if you get the Sour Spout on Marth, it's going to kill later than Lucina throughout her entire blade. Marth will 100% kill earlier with Tipper, but that's the consistency issue. Oh, they try to cheese it out with that forward side B rather. God, words are hard. Honestly, Frog is doing a very good job spacing out Rob, but the side B just covers almost everything. Oh my god. Excellent air dodge. I don't know how that stage spiked.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I think oh, it didn't kill though.
Frog is doing an amazing job getting the tippers and the stage
Oh,
spikes,
not a
but
tipper.
it's just not enough.
That would have done it. Oh,
no,
but I
that's
think he's
it.
dead. Yeah, he ran out.
Yeah, he ran out of fuel, yeah. Like, Frog is doing an amazing job off stage, but the problem is now that they're sitting at 100%. Oh, landing right into the gyro. The gyro. Man, is it just me or is it really hard to land onto a gyro? Using an aerial, that is.
What do you mean land onto it?
Like, you know how you can pick up items if you land on them with an aerial?
Oh yeah, the gyro has to be spinning like at a certain speed for you to be able to do that. But like, I never try to land on top of it. That's just, I feel like it's too inconsistent because like you're either gonna clank or it's just not gonna work. And you get
they
hit.
caught the gyro. Oh man, dude, if they sniped that, that would have been it. Wait, Falcon's at 120%.
Yeah, Frog's been playing really good. They just need one clean hit, which was almost right there, and then that's gonna do it though. No!
No! Excellent DI!
I thought Marth was too light. Oh, I saw the.
Oh, that might be it. No, that's it. That's it.
That up
that's it.
smash was greedy.
Frog was playing very greedy at the end there.
I thought the back air was gonna do it, but it was a little misspaced. Then the up smash kind of sealed the fate. I think maybe an up tilt would have gotten them enough room to get away, but I don't know.
Remember, this is still a best of 5. It's not over yet for Frog.
That match was a different story than the first one, though. That was really close. Like, in the middle there, Falcon started running away with it, but Frog, like, just had the grit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Back to PS2, boys. Ooh, that was a very brave back air. If that missed, they would have gotten spiked. Oh, speaking of spikes! Oh, not quite enough! Oh, the green! The green! Frog really want to close out Rob's stock quick because they knew Rob is so heavy. Oh my god, good combo into the gyro. Gotta say, gyro, one of the best items in the game if you can get your hands on it.
Ooh, no tipper.
Oh, Z dropped the gyro, but they decided to recover high. Try to go for an F smash. They were hoping to actually scoop on the platform, but not enough.
Still no kill.
Again,
I know the forward air
Rob,
isn't, like, amazing, but dang.
I gotta say, Falcon is not hitting these techs, unfortunately. I will admit it might be online. Teching online is kind of sordid or fair.
Brought it all the way back.
Yeah,
And then some.
You can tell that Frog is very mad after that SD. They do not want to give up this tournament quite yet. They've been practicing out of their minds. They have gotten so good after the last few tournaments. I've seen them get so much better.
Yeah, I mean, like, whenever we were first playing friendlies, I was pretty consistently beating them. Now it's like, they're beating me most of the time. They've, like, really learned how to adapt. It's hard to work around, because, like, that's one of my biggest weaknesses, is learning how to adapt. I like to play my game. I don't want to play yours. Back off.
Oh, both of them are
Yeah, they're
feasting
trying.
on
Ah!
No! That down air is way too big.
Yeah, you
That's
can't
Ivysaur
underestimate
down
that.
Air. Pre-patch Ivysaur down air.
Yep, smart. Side B's really good at breaking through a what's it called? A spot dodge. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, that's actually why I don't like spot dodging against Roy, because Roys really love their side Bs.
Oh no!
Oh, they rolled right into it! Oh my god, that's
Oh, they
Save
panicked.
Frog. That was such a good attempt.
All three of those games were looking really good, though. Like, people meme that it was a close 3-0. That was genuinely a pretty close 3-0.
Like, those last two matches were, like, barely lost.
Even the first one, like, it wasn't that bad. It looked really bad until the end, and Save Frog started bringing it back.
Yeah. Good try, you two. All right, next up is going to be Meds versus JR Smash. Well, Meds, how you feeling about fighting up Palu?
We'll see. Let's find out.
Rob players are all carried, says Gamer Hype, the Rob player. He's earned it. He's been a mid-tier for 10 years. Nah, fam. Rob was really good back in Smash 4. At least I remember him being good in Smash 4. Am I crazy? Rob was good in Smash 4, wasn't he?
I don't remember him being amazing. I didn't really pay attention, but I never heard about too many Robs.
Okay, are we sure he was bad in Smash 4? I remember seeing... Maybe I'm thinking of pre-Fighters Pass. He was decent at best, not a high tier. Okay, he wasn't... Really? I could have sworn he was at least high tier. Man, maybe my memories of Smash 4 are a little colored. Okay, side B definitely didn't work in Brawl. You're entirely correct about that. He was high tier if you were super optimistic. Fair enough. He was 20th in 4? Man, I remember seeing a lot of Robs back in... Is it because of 8-Bit Man? I think it's because I was seeing a lot of 8-Bit Man. I just assumed that he was good. Rob was 35th? Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say, I never saw a Rob ever.
I saw a lot of Rob. Man, maybe I was just looking into wrong circles.
All right, I'm going to head out and wait on Junior Smash. We're getting in there. We're going to just gentlemen to PS2.
All right, good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Even 8-Bit Man swapped to Diddy after a while? Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's entirely fair. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me. I could have sworn Rob was better in Smash 4. Well, not better than this game, I mean, but, you know. I remember early on, a lot of people thought Roy was going to be really good in Smash 4, and it's like, oh, wait. Rob has the sauce in Ultimate, for sure. Maybe a little too much sauce. That's in my opinion. Roy was the case of great moveset, but the wrong game? Yeah. I'm just glad that they were able to fix a lot of Roy's, like, you know, broken moves that were in Melee, you know? Remember when his side B didn't work? Now he has broken moves! Exactly! You like how your local scene is a low-tier breeding ground? Okay, let's be real here. If you're going to be playing locally, you're just going to play the characters you like. You're not going to play the top tiers or anything like that. I mean, I play a top tier, but that's because I'm a simp. I don't play them because they're good. I play them because I love them. Alright. Alright, good luck, Mets. They know this was a scene. You'd love to join the pit sometime? Yo, we do have a Smash pit. Anyone want to drop an invite? Because Meds does not have a Nightbot. All right, Palutena versus Roy. But yeah, the Proton Smash Pit is in tribute to the Proton John community, where we get all the best players there, and anybody else who wants to be a part of it, yeah, join in. I will say this, Meds has a lot of practice against Palutena because I play Palutena on the secondary. She used to be my main before Pyre Mythra got added into the game. So he definitely knows how to fight against her. If there's anyone who knows how to fight Palutena, it's definitely Meds. He also knows how to space around her attacks really well. Ooh, that explosive flame. Nice setup into the up air, but unfortunately couldn't get the follow-up grab. Like, if you can rush in on Palutena, Roy is a very different beast compared to Incineroar. Incineroar cannot keep up with Palutena, but Roy, oh man, sometimes people can't even keep up with Roy. And honestly, depending on the Palutena player, they will not be able to match his speed. Oh, nice attempt at the turnaround grab, but not quite enough. Do not follow into that. Meds fell into it. Okay, that's fine. It's been years, but Palutena is your main. Palutena is a very good character in this game. They really buffed the heck out of her in this game compared to Smash 4. She was not a great character. She was definitely a low tier. I still mained her in Smash 4 because I... fun fact, Palutena was my most wanted character in Smash 4, so when she got announced, I was so overjoyed, I decided to main her. She was still a bad character, but I mained her. And there's that forward tilt. All right. Meds fishing for that jab. Again, Roy's jab is so good. I would actually say Roy's jab is one of the best jabs in the game. Oh, man. Unfortunately, the jab will not... Oh, jumps right into up air. Yeah, like, that's a big issue with Meds, unfortunately. He plays a very aggressive character, but he also very easily gets... Oh, my gosh. He definitely likes to hit shields a lot of time, and unfortunately, that's easily punished for him. Oh, man, that was really close. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. That's very unfortunate that happened there. Oh, boy. Come on, Meds, you got this, man. But, good tech, but wow, interesting patience on JR Smash's part. Kind of surprised. And here comes the up air juggles, and Roy lost his jump. He's gone. Unfortunate. First game goes to JR Smash. No, Princess Sunny, don't feel bad. Like, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing our next top 8 match, and we're currently second game into the match between Meds and JR Smashes. Actually, I think, man, I keep on want to say Junior Smash, but it's probably not right. Screw it, Junior Smash. Palutena, who's honestly rocking a really clean Palutena so far.
Three, two,
Ooh, we're going to Kalos. This is definitely one of Mez's favorite stages. Like, if I recall correctly, his favorite stages are this and... Ooh, actually, I'm not sure. I think it was... I know it's another weird stage. I think it was like Smashville nowadays that he really likes. Oh, no, Mez lost his jump. He has to air dodge. He might not make it back because of the counter. Counter is definitely one of the bigger issues that Roy can deal with sometimes if he comes at a bad angle. Unfortunately, easily punished with nairs. And here comes the nair up air train. Yeah, Mez is just like running right into those shields and not really being able to get a chance to get in on Palutena. Palutena can often come off as a stone wall character because she is a very strong defensive game while also throwing out massively strong hitboxes. That will take out another stock by Mez. Ooh, this is not looking very good for Mez right now. A hard read of a F smash, and that still was not enough. Palutena is sitting at a clean 78%. Roy can kill things really easily, but unfortunately, getting Palutena to the ledge is going to be a little rough. Missed tech, but still not quite enough. Oh, unfortunately, jumped right back into it, into an up air, and that's a 3. Oh, on that match. All right, 2-0 for Junior Smash. Mez is on Tournament Live here, everybody. On Tournament Game, everybody. Knowing Mez, I think I know who he's swapping over to. Yep, here comes the Falco, everybody. I gotta say, Mez's Falco has honestly improved a lot from the last time I fought him. I was fighting it with my Pirate Mithra before, and he was taking a lot of games off. I'm not saying I'm the best player ever, but I think my Pirate Mithra is pretty good. All right, we're heading into Hollow Bastion. Very much a Smashville-esque stage, so definitely Mez can... I wouldn't call him Falco a mashing character, but he definitely can get away with a little bit more stuff if he can make sure he doesn't, like, attack onto the shield. Mez told me a lot that Falco really suffers from his attacks being hit on shield like that. Like, Falco is super unsafe when he goes for a shield, and more often than not, Mez always tries to go for trying to overwhelm them with hitboxes. Due to how fast Falco can be, and right now, this game's a lot more even compared to previous matches. Mez is definitely spacing out his forward air much better than this time around. It's changing into a new character can throw off a person during a mid-match, like, because they're going to have to adapt to the new different playstyle. And I gotta say, it looks like JR Smash definitely is unfamiliar with the Falco battle, MU. Oh, they tried to spike it with the side beat. That would have been really good if they were able to land it. And unfortunately, the dash attack into a shield will get an instant up smash. And here comes the Falco up tilts, which usually go into 60%, but unfortunately, JR was able to break out of it really quick. And now the two are spacing each other out with their projectiles. That back throw should take it. Wow! A little surprise, but the up smash will clean it out. Mez had the awareness to avoid the explosive flame, but they unfortunately forgot about the up smash. Good spike, but unfortunately not quite enough. Palutena does have a pretty decent recovery on her. Ooh, good reverse back air. Ooh, good parry, but unfortunately Mez was too scared to... I wouldn't say too scared, but wasn't feeling confident enough to, like, go for it. Good down air, but unfortunately no follow-up. Good grab. Yeah, that is something Mez is doing a lot better on. He's able to grab a lot more. Falco gets more out of grabs compared to Roy, so he probably thought that he could make good use of it considering how many shields he hit during the last game. Yeah, this Palutena knows how to play safe. Those freaking dash attacks are so dumb. There's a reason why they had to nerf that dash attack in a previous patch. They tried to read and landing on stage, but they landed on platform. Unfortunate. And that might take it. Oh, no, just barely avoid it. And that back air will take it. That down tilt is really bad for characters like Falco, where it's really predictable how they're going to be coming in. Palutena has a lot of disjoints with her staff sometimes in regards to that. Ooh, excellent patient wait on the tech chase. They try to go for the spike again. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough. They're going to chase after. No, excellent tech roll by Meds to avoid the explosive flame. Run up smash. That is a true classic out of Meds if I've ever seen one, but Meds gotta play real careful now. He does not want to get caught up in another back air. Yeah, like if you see a Palutena running away, you do not want to chase after her. She is fishing for that back air if you see her running. But unfortunately, Palutena does have pretty good projectiles that will keep Med spaced out. And not to mention poking tools using the forward air. Dash attack, back air! This might be it. Unfortunate. Meds knew he couldn't side B. If he tried to side B, he was going to land right into the up smash. JR takes it.
Dang it, dude.
Yeah. Their Palutena's...
I messed up my angle.
Their Palutena's really clean, dude. You were actually
so
doing pretty
upset
well.
I missed every single one of those side Bs at ledge.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised you missed them considering how often you land them on me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I swear.
Oh, did you unmute yourself, by the way?
Yeah. Shut up. I swear I was hitting him, but I guess not.
Is Gamer Hype back from Destiny yet? If not, we'll do Crash versus Sentry.
I wasn't confident in the Falco, but it turned out, I guess, to be the right call.
Honestly, the Falco was the right choice. I think they got thrown off by it.
Yeah. I just I need to clean some stuff up. I'm surprised I did as well in that game 3 as I did, because like I didn't think I got it today. I almost got it.
All right, we're moving on to Gamer Hype and Kamui. Honestly, the real hard part is just like trying to get in on Palutena when she's throwing out her back airs. She's like, you basically gotta wait until it's safe to try to punish
Dude,
her
I
off
was
of it.
so mad. I think it was a dash attack that like the last frame of my hitbox on forward air didn't connect. I'm like, no! I was so mad.
Like, here's the thing. I noticed you were trying to space it out because you didn't want to land on shield too often because of how many times you kept getting hit out of, like, nairs or whatever out of landing.
Yeah, it's hard. They're pretty
Yeah.
good. Kamui versus Gamer Hype. This one's gonna be a good one.
Do we have an invite that we can drop for any people in chat who hasn't joined the Smash Pit yet?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Like, can we, like, I'll pin it. Because I saw people were asking about joining the Smash Pit earlier, and I wasn't sure if someone could have taken care of that.
Let me find the forever link. Because they mess. Oh wait, no, they're all forever links. Because this is a community server. That's right.
Oh, really? I didn't know that community service had forever links.
Yeah, that was the big thing. There you go.
All right, it is two champions of the Proton Smash Pit. Kamui Bushida versus Gamer Hype.
Three, two, one, go!
All right. If I recall correctly, Gamer Hype definitely was able to keep out Kamui last time, but we'll see on whether or not Kamui will be able to come back from this. I do believe the two have been practicing in our friendlies channel on our Discord server before.
Yeah, they've been playing
before.
like semi-regularly, at least in the server. I don't know if they do any on their own.
Well, so far, Kamui's definitely playing pretty well for themselves as Gamer Hype's already 104%. Make that 132. No way that kills. I mean, it could have killed. Like, Town City has a low-ass ceiling. All right now, looks like Kamui's trying to find a way to get in onto Gamer Hype to go for a kill, but it looks like Gamer Hype does not want to lose their stocks, and they're just spacing them out using all the projectiles to their name. Ooh, that dash attack. I know if you can get the initial hit, that might have actually killed. Yeah, like I said, that definitely kills if you can get the initial hit. Kamui is feeling very happy with herself right now. Ooh, just good. I gotta say, very good timing on Kamui's part. Very good job avoiding getting accidentally hit there. Oh my god, I thought for sure that Terry fell too far. I didn't know she still had her jump left.
Kamui's really good off stage. Like, I always thought Terry wasn't the hardest to edge guard, but Kamui makes me reconsider that sometimes.
It's mostly because like Terry has a lot of different options to come in on. Like they can come
Yeah.
in with power dunk, they can come in below, they can go in high.
Crack shoot.
Yeah, or crack shoot, yeah, that too. Oh my god, that's a Buster Wolf! Wow! This is a very different story than a few months ago. Yeah, honestly, excellent job hugging the stage to avoid the full down air.
Combo is like, no, I'm not going anywhere near that ledge. Ooh.
Oh, yo, they caught the Buster Wolf!
Yeah.
No way!
As soon as they got
my
that F tilt, I
God.
knew it was coming.
This is
Or
why I
down tilt,
love
whatever it
fighting.
was.
I love seeing Terry at work. Terry is so damn cool, guys. First game goes to Kamui. Terry is just so damn stylish of a character.
He's cool. His biggest thing is that he has auto turnaround, and I cannot like him because of that. On principle.
Man, you ever think about how goofy Rob's pose is in this game? It's like, hey, how you doing?
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, I never touch a KOF game either, but I still think Terry is super freaking cool. All right, and they're running it back directly into Town and City. I definitely feel like this is a fan favorite stage for a lot of people in our community. Except
Yeah,
for
I
you
hate
guys.
it. It's my least favorite stage of the game.
And that's why you always ban it first, even though
Yeah.
everybody else wants to go there.
I mean, my philosophy is I don't like it because everybody else is better than me on it. So, like, instead of just getting better, like, I can ban it. Like, who cares? I'll just use one of the stages I'm better at. I
Honestly,
just do
that's
not
a-
like how big it is.
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad mindset to have when it comes to picking stages. Instead of picking stages that you're good on, pick stages you're... Oh, that's a snipe. Pick stages that your opponent are bad on. Because, like, a lot of times, a lot of people, whenever they're counterpicking, they always think, oh, this is a good stage for me, and not think, oh, this is a good stage for them. It's kind of why I was talking about earlier about going like Battlefield against Palutena.
Yeah, normally Battlefield's in my roster, but like whenever I was going against Junior Smash, I was like, I don't know, man. They're really good at the platform cancels.
So it's better to go to a stage that doesn't have as many platforms.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Carlos didn't work out in your favor that one time.
Yeah, I think that was just me not being all the way on. I could have done it if I was like all the way there, I think. Because like I had flashes of stuff. I don't know. I don't want to get into it.
Plain Rocky asks, Mez, is Town worse than Hannonbo?
Yes, I'll be the controversial one. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, they carried Kamui across the stage, dude.
That was so rude.
Just to point out, Town and City is a big-ass stage.
That was a different game.
That's a very different game. Gamer Hype gets game 2. I don't agree with that, Hirocha. I think there's some good fighty Animal Crossing songs. Like, I think the remixes they made in this game is really good. Like, the main Animal Crossing theme remix is a really good fight song. KK Rider is also really good for a fight song, too. I like KK Rider. Environmental noises. Yes, the perfect fight song. It's the most realistic fight song because there's no music in real life.
Well, it's not a song, is it?
No, it's a remix, so therefore it's a song.
I don't think it is.
By Smash definitions, it's a remix. Oh, Captain Song's also a good fight song, too. Oh my god, did you see that hitbox extension from the gyro? Unironically, who made Ring-a-Ding go as hard as it did for a freaking fashion game? I love Ring-a-Ding. I've actually downloaded both the English and Japanese versions onto my MP3 player. Ooh, Kamui is playing very safe. They don't want to get caught out. Or, you know, they just throw out an explosive geyser. That works, too. And then...
Returned.
Yeah, that's fair. So, do you think Rob is still canon to, like, Subspace Emissary?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think the Rob in this game is still the Rob from Subspace Emissary?
Probably.
Or do you think, like, they were like, oh, no, Subspace didn't actually happen. It's not canon to the Smash lore. I like to think this Rob is still fighting it out, having fun with new friends that he comes along. Maybe he also figured out how to build other Robs so he's not so lonely. Maybe he built his own girlfriend. I hope Rob built his own girlfriend. We can call her Robette. Maybe the... Oh, man, is there a pink Rob? If there's a pink Rob, that could be Robette. Not Rob.
Robette.
Rob Robin. Fair enough. Oh, I just realized. Kamui's on their last stock, but Gamer Hype is very low. If Kamui can close this out now. Nope, just gonna... I was gonna laugh if Gamer Hype did 3 side Bs in a row. It definitely is, because in Boxing Ring, when they do the titles, his title is Last of His Kind.
Last of His Kind? That's so sad.
Oh, I mean, it's true. Yeah, Rob needs to build a girlfriend. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Gamer Hype takes another game. Oh, I didn't reverse the names. Oops. Sorry about that. Smash also has 75 meters as a song, so you don't know if its definition of a song is good or not. You know what? Touche.
I mean, it is a song. It's just a 2-second loop.
Is it a song or is it a jingle?
Can you just, like... What's stopping you from calling it a jingle by just looping it 5 times in a row?
Actually, okay, by strictest definition, wasn't there like a composition that was literally silence and that was considered a song? And people can copyright silence?
I don't know why I want to say Taylor Swift did that at some point. I know nothing about Taylor Swift, but I swear I heard about that at some point.
No, like there was actually a composer once who composed a song that was literally like 8 minutes of silence, and I think it was copyrighted. The only reason I know this is because my lawyer buddy actually showed me it and told me how his class talked about it and how stupid it was. All right, Kamui has go meter. As long as they can maintain this, get can jump into an up smash. That works too.
How lucky of them to maintain that.
I just say this cover of id purpose is really good.
It's fine.
Oh my god, what a clean 0 to death! Jeez! This is what happens when you fight Rob sometimes, guys. Oh wow, they actually dropped it. So fun fact, you know how when the item falls out of the opponent because you hit them hard enough? It's actually not percentage based or knockback based. It's pure RNG on whether or not they will drop it from a single hit. It can be like the lightest hit ever, it'll randomly cause you to drop the item.
I feel like when you first pick it up, there's a higher chance. Because I've had it like multiple times where like, as soon as I pick it up, somebody hits me and it drops it.
I think that's placebo effect, man.
I think you're wrong. And somebody smarter than both of us will prove us right now.
All right, chat, tell me who's right. Is it pure RNG or is it actually true what Med said?
No,
Oh,
the
no, they
platform.
fell out! Yeah.
Oh, no, that's bad.
Oh, they got sniped.
That's
it. No, wait,
not-
no!
Oh!
Ted, no, they saved him! Gamer Hype saved her! And they were like, no. Well, that was a fun last 5 seconds. Gamer Hype takes the set. That was a good run, Kamui, on it, honestly. Okay, next match will be Crash versus Century. This was a match I was actually really hoping to see last tournament, and I was so disappointed that Century is out of town that week. But thankfully, they're around this week, so I'm really curious to see how these two do.
I think this happened in the 6th one?
I don't think they've ever fought before.
Hang on.
You can check.
Oh my gosh, work please.
Century says they fought once, apparently, and
Yeah,
it was Crash. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It might have been a while ago.
Yeah, it might have been a long time because I don't remember them fighting.
Yeah, they did it once. It was for like winners semifinals or something.
I can't remember. Oh, wait, did no one post it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sentry. That's my fault. That's on me. That's entirely on me. Sorry.
The answer is no. Figure it out.
Honestly, that was a very clean game one combo-y.
Yeah, the game one was crazy. Gamer Hype just seems like they adapted to it after that.
Yeah.
Who's combo you playing next? Are they gonna go for Junior Smash?
It looks
did
like
nobody
Phil.
Hang on.
Oh, you guys didn't report the set, did you? All right. Honestly, I was so surprised you were able to take that up air too. That was super sick, dude.
Pink ball activate! Go, Kirby!
Dude, I love Planet Robobot. Y'all should play it.
I started it and then I just didn't finish it.
Did you like Triple Deluxe?
It was okay.
Planet Robobot's better.
Yeah, something about Kirby after Return to Dreamland just didn't. Yo, Liam, what's up?
Liam!
How you doing, dude?
Oh,
How'd your,
oh my god!
He's good. He's good. He's good. Sentry's
Yes,
too good at those.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? This is Boomez's channel. We're currently doing the Proton Smash Pit.
We're in winners semifinals, right?
We are
Yeah,
winning
winners semifinals.
semifinals.
I'm sorry. You want to say that again?
Semifinal.
I thought you said
Anyway.
winnies.
Winnies.
How'd your seed go, Liam? What place you get? Oh, it was my Link's name this time. 33rd out of
33rd?
7th.
Dang. Sorry to hear, dude.
That fun, huh?
How bad was the seed? It was actually pretty okay. Okay, I stand corrected then. So... Then what? Don't say it was bad. I think you did great. You think you did great? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm used to seeing. You know, I'm bad at this. I need to stop talking. I want to be good. I want to be, understanding and be sympathetic. And it's just like it comes off wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, I saw the vision. That would have been nasty.
Now I feel bad. No! What have I done?
Yeah, we're in game 1 of this set. It's a best of 5 since we're in top 8. Crash has won the Proton Smash Pit multiple times. Sentry's won the 6th one. So, like, either of these guys could take the whole thing. They've only played once in bracket before, and it was Crash favored. Oh, that's bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, good tech.
No.
Oh, it didn't make it, though.
They were trying to go for ledge, but they accidentally went slightly above it.
I don't know. I think Sentry might have been trying to be aggressive there. I think they
were trying to
wanted
go
the
for a
hit. Yeah, but they were just slightly too close. But who knows? Either way, it didn't work out quite how they wanted.
Crash is really good at aiming those egg throws, though.
Yeah, that's something I'm always impressed with Yoshi mains.
Can I just say I love the reverse PSI magnet to turn around?
Yeah, Sentry's really good at doing that. Sentry needs to kill, like, right now, though. Nice.
That's a sweet spot forward air. Actually, is there a zero spot on Lucas's forward air? I actually have no idea.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, that is very powerful. I'm surprised that Lucas survived that.
Yeah, it seems like Sentry's just having a really... Oh, that was a poke, I think.
That must have been a poke because, like, it's a shield break otherwise.
That breaks shield?
Yeah, it's a shield break if it's low enough.
Oh, okay, if it's low enough. It might have been low enough.
Okay, it can break shield if it's a full shield, if it's right next to it. Like, it starts it and then lands on it.
Okay, but not like the single hit break. Like on the down.
It theoretically can, but it would have to, like, be at a low enough point, yeah. First game goes to Crash.
It wasn't just that she was boring. It was like they nerfed her a lot.
They nerfed her a lot. Other better characters came out.
Yeah.
She's still really good. Like, there are people who still play her. It's not because she's boring.
Yeah, it was mostly just that, like, people did what she did, but better after a while.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, people will play the characters say,
Okay.
"Ooh." Okay, I did mention this earlier. They do have a Corrin.
They've got a
I almost
Corrin,
said-
a Sora, an Inkling.
This is really awkward for me because I almost said Kamui because that's her Japanese name. Anyway, but yeah, like, I was saying this earlier, Crash is a very versatile player. They have a lot of characters they play super well.
Yoshi's definitely what I would consider probably their main.
No, absolutely. Yoshi is their best character, but the other characters are really competent as well. Oh
Wow.
my god! Yeah, honestly, like, Corrin is like your very traditional sword fighter. They are very good at spacing people out. They're a little slow, but their sword attacks are very strong and hugely disjointed. But
Thank
that's
God
honestly,
they fixed that counter, though. Smash 4 Corrin counter was the most disgusting move I've ever seen in my life.
and that was after they already nerfed it too.
Yeah, that thing would kill it like 20 or less.
Depending on the location, but yeah, for sure. I mean, theoretically, it can still happen in this game. You just need to get in a good position for it. But yeah, I was saying this earlier, but honestly, one of Lucas's bigger weaknesses is a disjoint character.
Yeah, someone who's good at working around like PK Fire and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I hung too long, yeah. Pin's still dangerous as hell even in this game. I think the biggest nerf that they gave to... Oh, that should take it. Yeah, but the biggest nerf to Corrin is honestly the fact that it's so much harder to actually pin someone. Why is it that whenever that happens, it always happens whenever I say it doesn't happen? But yeah, it's actually really hard to actually stick someone in the ground with pin in this game compared to Smash 4.
Good.
It was... yeah.
Will would play Corrin sometimes whenever we'd play together, and he would get me with it every time. Oh,
Good.
couldn't follow that, though. Nice.
Oh, that's it. That should be it. That should be it.
Oh, that was last stock, too. I didn't even realize.
Yep. Sentry takes. Why is it not updating? Sorry, hang on. I'll update it.
Updating what?
The scores weren't updating. I fixed it.
Oh, for their match?
Yeah. Well, not
Oh.
the match. I mean the layout. The layout.
Oh. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Because I'm the one who always has to handle it. We are professional streamers.
I feel like you didn't intend to mess that up whenever you started that sentence.
You don't know that. You can't prove anything.
No, I can't.
Living got that Jinx charm running, not wrong.
Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing?
Yo, one. Pin is harder to use because the kicks don't cross up shields anymore near as easily and it doesn't send you as far. That is also true. So it's a lot more punishable if you don't land them. And it looks like Crash wasn't too happy with that match either, so they went directly back to their best character. I was kind of hoping they'd pull out their Inkling. I actually really like seeing Inkling in play.
I want to say when they played Inkling, Sentry ran it over, but I could be wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure whenever they played, Crash had to pull out the Yoshi. So I'm almost thinking what they're trying to do. Oh, that's bad news.
Nope, they have a good air dodge.
I'm thinking what Sentry might be trying to do is that they're trying to change the tempo between games so that Sentry can't adapt as easily.
I hate that's actually a thing that you can do. But that is actually really good psychological warfare. That should take it.
Wow, I didn't expect that to kill.
Yeah, Yoshi's bomber got buffed to hell.
I thought it was going to be close, but I didn't think it was going to get all the way there.
Keep in mind, Lucas is fairly light, too.
Yeah, for sure. Sentry wants something, he just doesn't know how to get it. Oh.
No, not quite.
I always think that's going to spike. Can that spike?
Forward air, yeah.
Okay.
But it's kind of like a Mario spike.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
yeah, there it is. I was going to say, I'm not crazy. Yeah.
Oh, the spot dodge, that takes it for sure, yeah. Yeah, Crash is running away with this set, game. It doesn't help that Crash knows when to run away and when to run in. Yoshi's a fairly fast character.
Yeah. It seems like Lucas really has a rough time getting in. Once he's in, it's pretty good, but, like, just getting there is the problem.
That's because Yoshi's hitboxes are, I wouldn't say disjointed, but are really big and, like, he has a lot of invisible parts in his body when he throws them out.
Yeah.
Like,
Not
I
to
think
mention
his
the
head-
double jump
yeah.
armor, too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the biggest part of Yoshi, like his head and his tail, they are invincible during his hitboxes. Like, Yoshi's biggest weakness for certain... Oh, they tried to go for an up smash. They really want to end that stock early. Not quite enough. But yeah, Yoshi's biggest weakness is actually disjoints as well. Frankly, a lot of characters lose to disjoints.
Oh, not quite. Yeah, you're right. Yoshi's just like a little too fast for Lucas. He's just like slightly too stubby.
Like, Lucas has good projectiles, and he's
Oh,
able...
not quite.
And he can combo like
Ooh.
nobody's business. It's just... I
think he got his jump stolen.
You know what? I think you're right. I think he tried to do a jump, drop-down jump, and it got eaten. Oh, that up air, if that hit, that would have been so dangerous.
Ah, the down B every time.
Okay, did that look like that should have hit? That didn't look like that should have hit. Game 3 goes to Crash.
What's up, Brawler?
Hey, Brawler, how you doing, bud? He extended his arm. I know he extended his arm, but I didn't think it was in the sweet spot. I thought he only got caught in the star. Like, you know, the stars that launch when he lands. I didn't think he was in the sweet spot of it.
I'm not gonna pretend like I know the sweet spot.
I just assumed it's his butt.
I think it extends out a little bit.
All right, I guess. Maybe his Jimmy Neutral ass hair got caught. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Crash, Stay, and Yoshi. I guess they decided that's the way to go.
Man, is it weird that Yoshi has a fox nair?
I mean, a lot of characters had that. Like Mario, Samus. Captain Falcon has 2 of them. That was just one of the moves that they used really early on.
Yeah, but like you would think that they would come up with something different over the years instead of just a nair, like the kick nair.
Well, what do you want him to do?
I don't know. Maybe Yoshi like
You want him to punch somebody?
No, he does a pirouette. I want to see Yoshi do a pirouette.
Good luck with that. Oh no! Oh, that was scary.
My God, was
that
that
a
last
poke?
hit? That
Because there was a shield there for a second. Did he let it down? He must have let it down.
I guess he must have thought that the move ended, but it lasted longer than he thought.
Yeah, just like a frame too long.
That's what I'm saying. Yoshi's moves last way longer than you think they do.
I imagine it's also hard for Sentry like to do something like combo into up smash because Yoshi could just jump out of it a lot of the time.
Yeah. Like he usually, like I'm noticing that Crash usually gets out of things with like a jump nair.
Yeah. That's how you do it. You get the armor and then put out a hitbox.
And nair's like the fastest aerials,
Ooh.
yeah. I believe in you, Sentry. You have a spinning nair.
Your favorite.
I love my spinning nairs.
Yeah, I think that might just be part of what it is. Like, Lucas is such a combo-based character that Yoshi is like an anti-combo-based character. So that's really hard. Like, once Sentry gets in, it's hard to stay in.
The best way to beat out Yoshi is, like I said, disjoints, because like his hitboxes cannot, he can easily be knocked out of his attacks through range.
Yeah, the problem is even with Lucas's like small disjoints, he's still pretty stubby.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that Yoshi has the fastest airspeed in the game.
Down
That
B
hit!
every time.
Yeah.
It's the MVP of this set.
Like, you never know what Yoshi will be able to go for because of how fast he is. He can, like, go for basically most stuff. Like, I'm honestly surprised that Yoshi isn't considered a better character. Did you know that Bill Trinan mains Yoshi and he been to Smash tournaments with it?
No.
Yeah, I saw him, like, in a set. And there it is! Crash takes it 3-1. Good game, you guys. He's top of middle tier? It's been a while since I last checked the Smash Ultimate tier list. All right. Next up will be Kamui versus Junior Smash. Good luck, Kamui. Jack gave you plenty of coaching. All right, Miz. You have any insights on Terry versus Palutena you want to throw out? Or
Yeah, my two favorite characters, actually.
well, I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know.
you have. Yeah,
I think-
you fought Kamui before. So.
Yeah, I mean, I fought Kamui. I think they're probably going to struggle with the speed that Palutena was moving at, because this Palutena knows how to platform cancel. They're pretty fast. But Kamui's really good at just catching people. So maybe they'll just be better than I was at being able to spot where they're going and play around their hitboxes. Also, like, having, like, Power Geyser or something might help out a lot.
My main concern is the projectiles by Palutena is the thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because, like, Kamui is just going to have a rough time getting in a lot of time because Palutena is really good at catching people on recovery. Like, I would say that Palutena is one of the best characters to ledge guard with.
Yeah, because that down tilt's super active. Up smash is really good. That's all you need.
Nair, forward air, all, like...
Got me with the counter a couple times.
People would say that Palutena has some of the best aerials in the game.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why she was so popular early on.
Mm-hmm. Like, I still like playing Palutena on the occasion, but, like... It's really rough because, like, you can't be overly with Palutena. Palutena is a punish character, basically. She's very reactive.
Yeah. Which is hard whenever somebody's like a rush down and can get in on you. Because then you can't really react whenever the sword is literally like inside of your ear.
Well, it depends, because, like, if Palutena is able to counteract it with a dash attack, which makes her invincible, she'll be able to, like punish you for your over-aggression. Well, we'll see. Looks like they're starting to... Oh my god, they actually used Reflect. I'm so mad. No one uses the Reflect on Palutena! Oh my god, that was a hella setup into side B there.
Oh. Mistimed that.
Okay, didn't go for a power dunk. They were very aware on that. And unfortunately, Kamui's kind of anticipating Palutena to be a lot more aggressive, but no, she's not. She's playing... That's why I'm saying, like, you see how Palutena was playing passive and reacting to what Terry was doing? The moment Terry threw out a hitbox, she immediately punished with a dash attack. And Palutena has the speed to back that up. Yep, there it is. And they try to go for the back air.
Yeah,
there
I don't know
it
how
is.
Terry gets around that.
Okay, bud.
Dead. No.
Nope.
Wiggled out of it.
Excellent SDI. Very good SDI.
I thought they were at higher percent.
Save their jump. Very good job on holding in Kamui.
Yeah, what else could it be?
Kamui does definitely has to chase a lot for sure. Palutena is going to be spacing the entire time. That's the issue.
Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right about that recovery. Like, Terry just can't really do anything to get back up.
Terry basically has to out-neutral her, but that's the thing. You have to have really good neutral anymore. My god, the SDI on this Palutena is insane! Yeah, that's a... Oh my god, that B reverse neutral B. Jeez, that's just rude. Yep, there's another one. Okay, they won't be able to catch up, and there's
That's
Diamond. That Buster Wolf is not death.
I was gonna
This
say.
stage is too big. Stage is too big.
Nah.
That was a little greed. A little greed.
No, hide from the light.
It was a rough game one for Kamui.
Yeah.
Have to see what information they've downloaded to take on Junior Smash in the next game. I'm interested where they're gonna go too. Cause like, I wasn't seeing a whole ton of teleports from Palutena there.
That's because it was mostly the Final Destination version of Town and City
Yeah.
when it was transitioning, yeah.
I do know that Kamui normally likes Town and City, so okay.
I think Palutena wins this matchup, actually. Palutena can really keep Cloud out, I'm just saying.
Better or worse than Terry? Because I feel like at least with the sword, you've got like a huge disjoint.
It depends on the limit. If you have limit, you'll be fine. But if you don't have limit, you're screwed. Oh my god, okay.
I haven't seen much of Kamui's Cloud, but I do know they were working on it for a while.
Yeah. Good spacing. They dashed right into the side B. Oh my god, they just barely got caught in the final explosive hit.
I
Good
hate
up
that
air.
move.
What, explosive flame?
Yeah. It's always
Yeah.
that little last hit that like barely gets me.
Ooh, they decided to drop down because they thought they were going to run in. That's very smart. And that's
Yeah.
death.
Oh, they
Yeah.
tried to hit the platform.
See, that's what I mean. Like, if you have limit, you're fine off stage, but Palutena, nah. She will kill Cloud off stage. That's why I wasn't too hot about this choice.
I was more talking like neutral on stage. But
No, but
yeah,
but
in
then
this case, because the stage is so wide, like once you get off the edge, that's a big deal.
Come on, Kamui. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. If you have limit, you can easily recover and avoid the down tilt. But, like, otherwise, it's a rough time. Because Cloud does not insta-snap unless it's limit.
Good back air. Not quite.
Good counter.
Oh, tried.
Oh, they double went to ledge. That was actually
They did that a
clever.
couple times to me, too.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, good air dodge. But I think they actually missed the back air.
Yeah, Kamui's still having the same trouble of trying to get in. There's the platform cancels again.
Palutena loves these platforms. She loves being able to, like... It basically psychs out their opponent because they aren't sure if they're supposed to chase them down or wait for them. Oh, that getting caught by that nair is
Yeah,
actually
that
really
was bad news.
No,
Not
they made it
quite.
back. Oh, good
No
back.
way.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good anticipation. Back air. I mean, dash attack.
Yeah, I've noticed they like to teleport to ledge a lot, but it's kind of scary to try and punish that with Palutena because the teleport's so fast that she could just go back to stage. Like, if you try to call it out and you're wrong.
I hate to point this out, but the only time Kamui has used limit... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Cloud does not snap to ledge, so it's so easily punished. Like, yeah, like, I wasn't a fan of Cloud choice because, like, the entire time, no limits were going off except for up B.
Yeah, they're just really struggling to get in.
You think Cloud could have worked here? Like,
I think if they did better in neutral, like where they're really losing is neutral, because once Palutena gets in, then it's really hard for Cloud. But like, you know, with like I was saying, with Cloud's sword like being such a massive disjoint, if you can get that one hit on Palutena, you can get something going. Kamui's just really struggling to get that one hit though. It's just because Palutena has such active moves like the Nair that gets that stray hit like we just saw there. Or the forward air. And now Kamui's off the ledge again. Kamui trying to do something committal like the up B. Just trying to get something going, but...
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
rough.
that ledge cancel back here. That's so good. Had to burn limit there. No choice in the matter. They had, otherwise they were going to get hit by the down tilt.
I think air dodging the platform was the correct choice there. Oh!
Oh my god, if they got that up tilt, that would have killed. Oh, they B
Wrong
reversed
way.
the up B, yeah.
I think they might have been maybe trying to catch him there and just go for the kill, but...
I gotta say, Kamui's doing a good job using the jump and up B like right next to ledge because it actually instant snaps that way. Of course, Palutena wasn't in the proper position to catch it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. All of Kamui's limits are being burnt on up B. Kamui's playing super passive against Palutena, which honestly isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just she wants you to get in on her. Yeah, she's just camping the platforms now.
There's a kill.
And that forward air finally takes it. Yes, fishing for that up. Ooh, nice down tilt to avoid the auto reticle. Good attempt with the blade beam, legitimately. Like you were trying to read a jump and that was actually good. Up tilt will not kill yet. If you have your jump, you might make it back.
Oh,
you
no.
don't. Yeah,
If
nah,
you jumped a
nah.
little bit lower, but even then that was probably going to lead to a death.
Yeah, because the down tilt would have caught them anyway.
Kamui's neutral is looking better this game, at least.
They're looking better. Did Nair just use dash attack 3 times? No, that's it.
Ah.
Yeah, Kamui could try, man.
Junior Smash takes it. That's a 3-0 again. Looking unstoppable in the loser's bracket right now.
Kamui actually was looking like she was doing a lot better in that third game, but yeah, it's just, man, this Palutena is no joke.
Yeah, I think of the two characters Kamui was playing, I think Cloud might have been the play. They just needed to win neutral a little bit more, which, like, you know, easier said than done.
Sentry, Falcon, get in here, guys. Man, it's weird seeing Kamui knocked out so early. She normally does a lot better.
I told you, this is a stacked bracket this week.
You should get back in the ring. Don't worry, your match will be after this one, I think. Let me double check. Yes. Yeah, I want to be clear, like, if my commentary sounded like I was down on Kamui, I don't want her to feel bad. I think she plays very well. It's just, man, that, it's a rough matchup. That's what I'm trying to get across.
For sure. Starting to figure it out a little bit at the end, but, you know, both characters against Palutena.
Yeah, both, like, Palutena has really good MUs against a lot of characters with not great recovery. I did drop the password, right? Yes, I did.
Let me ping Sentry, make sure they're around. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same way because the only Palutena I've really fought regularly was Limits, and Limit barely plays her anymore. So I was kind of having to like, oh yeah, this is kind of some of the stuff I was doing.
It's really funny to me because he fought like 2 of my other mains literally like, what, Tuesday I think it was?
Yeah.
And of course I didn't pull out Palutena.
Either way, they play a very different Palutena than you anyway.
Oh no, absolutely. They're way more mobile, I'll say that.
Yeah, it was definitely what tripped me up. I was like, oh my gosh, chill. That's kind of why I was thinking like Roy would be the play, but whenever I went Falco, I did better. So I don't know if it was just changing the pace, or if I went Falco, I would have done a little better in this set. They still like way outplayed me, so I would have lost either way.
You basically have to anticipate the movement of a Palutena when she's warping. You have to know where she would want to aim for, and you have to punish her on landing. Because Palutena honestly is an amazing punish character if you are overly aggressive. I love this game. You get to play super passively and campy. There they are.
Yep.
Your match us up.
Here we go. This should be another really good one. Falcon almost sent Gamer Hype to losers, I think. I didn't see the match, but it was 2-1. So Rob dittos.
I just realized top 3 might be Rob Palutena. Of course, that's assuming Sentry is going to allow that to happen, but we'll see how this match goes. Hey, if you don't stop complaining about camping, I'll play a whole game using gyro and laser.
Do it,
No.
coward. Yeah, I'm sure this matchup is one that Sentry is pretty well versed in. I'm curious how well Falcon knows the matchup. Because you don't see too many Lucas players, let alone any that are as good as Sentry.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's a reason for that. Like, okay, never mind. I eat my words.
I mean, Lucas, don't get me wrong, like, Lucas has his struggles, but, like, if you're not prepared for him, like, I've said this before, Sentry was, like, the first actually good player I ever played at this game, and I, like, got pretty humbled pretty quickly.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying Rob in this game is ridiculous. He is such a perfect all-around character. It's just so hard to deal with a lot of his moves and his projectiles.
For sure. But it also comes with like the thing of like there's so many of them, you have a lot of practice. Like, I imagine Sentry has some tricks up his sleeve that Falcon's not ready for. Oh, wrong way!
He went for the green!
I think he wanted ledge.
You think?
I think so. Because I don't think that was gonna kill if he hit at that far away.
Nah, Rob's too heavy.
Keep forgetting about that every time, man. I hate everything. Every once in a while, I'm just sitting here like, why am I holding this controller in my hand still? I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. I don't want to remake the lobby.
Dude. This is why I'm telling you, I gotta remind you to go mess with the settings.
Oh, he's trying, but like every other hit was missing.
Honestly, I will say this isn't a bad matchup for Lucas because Rob has a hard time when he's getting juggled. Rob has amazing advantage state, but his disadvantage state is pretty bad.
Oh!
No way! That gyro, man.
Oh, that was so close.
Sentry.
Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
that's it. That's it. Yep. Yo, what a jab punish.
Brought that whole stock back from like plus 100%.
You know what? Maybe I'm underestimating.
Underestimating.
Sentry. But yeah, like Rob, he's a big body, so he's very easily juggleable.
It's a big boy.
It's just whether or not you can actually get in on him, though, because he will not let you go in.
Run it back. Sentry's looking a little more dominant in this game so far. I think he's gotten comfortable. Doc can kind of run it away a little bit more. That was a weird hitbox. Oh!
Dude, I love forward tilt combos. Actually, not forward tilt, jab combos. Oh no, Mistech! I guess they weren't anticipating a deep back air. They really wanted that down air spike, though.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh, he tried to grab the gyro and then launch it again. That's why he did that animation.
Yeah. Ooh, that could have been bad. Sentry went like just a little bit deeper angle on that up B.
Falcon's not going low anymore. He knows that Sentry's trying to fish for a down air, so he's recovering high.
Yeah, that's one of Sentry's things. Like once you're off stage, like
yeah,
Lucas
Falco's
is surprisingly good at just like gimping you.
Yeah, exactly. So Falcon's like, you know what? Fine, I'll recover high then. But now Sentry is forcing him to cover low, and oh my
I
God,
didn't realize I
sharking.
could shark there.
No, absolutely. I've seen that happen so many times.
Wow, that did kill.
Yep. Honestly, can I just say, like, that's actually a really smart idea to throw the gyro in the air, because that actually stalls the gyro and makes it a constant hitbox that sits in the air. So it not only makes it a constant hitbox, it also makes it so that Rob will not get his gyro back fast enough because it's still falling.
Yeah.
Oh, they could have eaten it. That would have been so good. Did they launch the gyro with the PSI magnet?
Yeah, it's got a hitbox whenever it ends.
I love how it goes backwards.
Ooh,
Down smash
yeah.
will take it though. Yep.
I think that looked like it poked the shield. Gamer hype showing no character loyalty. Go Sentry. There can only be one Rob.
I want to see this Rob get destroyed.
Oh, not quite. Oh, trying. That's it.
No,
Yeah, that was a missed tech.
Yes, it is.
It was a missed tech.
I thought for sure they were going to tech it.
That's really, like, surprisingly hard to tech. Especially online.
Sentry going for the style with Lucas as always.
Yeah, it's like we were saying earlier. As soon as Rob went low, Sentry's like, mine! It's time! That was quick.
They're taking it back to PS2.
Are they?
Are they? How?
I mean, that felt too quick to change stages. No.
Never
They
mind.
went
FD. Man, we went from hype Gen 1 music to Picto Chat.
Sentry knew it was coming. Sentry seems like they're really using PK Fire less offensively and more defensively, like against the gyro.
Honestly, that's really smart because, like, a lot of times for Rob to get their kills, they want to just smack them in the face with the gyro horizontally.
Yeah.
The fact that they're able to cut it off with PK Fire, that's really smart.
Yeah.
And there's a combo.
And it's not even that slow of a move either. Like, you get it out in the same time that Rob shoots the gyro, and then you're basically just still in neutral. Nothing changed.
Here's the thing. Like, you have to predict it because it comes out so fast you can't react to it. Because the gyro, depending on how much it's charged, will come out really quick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, like, if you're sending out a PK Fire, it can be just used as a neutral tool anyway, so... Like, it's kind of a win-win. Even if he doesn't shoot the gyro, you're still spacing, you know? Oh, that actually messed him up, I think. I think that sent him back a little bit farther if he didn't get hit there.
Yeah. That being said, though, Falcon is sitting at 96% on second stock. Man, if you get trapped between a gyro and a down-tilting Rob, you are just going to be losing so much percent.
Yeah, that's bad news. PK Fire did not help on that one. See, in that case, I feel like the gyro actually stopped the PK Fire, just having it in the middle of the stage. So it's kind of a win-win both ways for either player.
Gyro snuffed it out, but immediately fired a laser to the face. Oh, they really wanted that spike, though.
Yeah, Falcon coming alive. They're not done yet. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Must have been an up air or something.
No, it's 100%.
The gyro
Oh my god.
got him!
You know what? The gyro hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god, that gyro. That is so unfortunate. Oh, it's not an update. Hang on. There we go.
Take a little more time to think about it.
I don't think Sentry wants to go to FD again.
I doubt it. After how that game went.
Yeah, the projectiles were helping not Gyro, Rob way too much. Well, Gyro too, but still.
seem to have made their selection.
They have chosen Hyrule Temple.
Down in City.
1, go!
It's interesting because I would have thought like maybe small battlefield or something. Because this stage like becomes flat, which is where Falcon just won. So I don't know.
Oh, they really want to catch him with the...
He's still alive? No, not after that one.
The double spike. Nope.
Falcon's really coming alive now.
You know what I'm sad about? Why is it that that if you choose a song, KK Rider overrides any song you choose?
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, if it's Saturday night, it will always be KK Slider.
Wait, does he not appear on the stage?
No, he does. He doesn't appear in the city. He appears in the town section.
Oh. Did the people on the stage change?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never noticed that before.
It's all... You only pay attention to the gameplay. You don't pay attention to the aesthetics.
Where'd they go? No!
We're moving! Actually, Mitz, that's actually how you can tell when the stage is transitioning.
What?
Whenever, like, the people leave, you know, oh, it's changing. Okay, I can set up for this thing here.
You know,
Yeah, see, there's
normally,
KK.
I just noticed the platform's leaving.
So you never notice the people in the background change?
No, I've never noticed that. I'm looking at the characters. Oh my gosh, what a combo. That went from what, 0 to 77?
Yep.
Oh, the little bitty snake bite.
Sniped.
Yeah, that's gonna get up aired. Oh, just a little late.
Oh, they
that's
really
so,
went?
Oh, what is happening? Oh my
God, that's not gonna
gosh!
kill.
I was wrong like 3 times in that interaction what I thought was gonna happen. Good wait.
Good up air. Oh man, these lasers though. Yeah, Falcon's using lasers a lot more once they realized the PK fires were interrupting his gyro.
Yeah.
Very death.
That was pretty convincing. That first stock, like, really set Sentry back. We got a game 5. Falcon's really adapted to how Sentry's been playing in these past 2 games.
Now will Sentry be able to adapt to the adaptation?
Going back, all right. Will Falcon get the reverse 3-0 or will Sentry close it out?
What if the twist is they're on random this entire time?
That'd be pretty crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
That game wasn't looking too bad for Sentry. The problem was just that they got like super gimped that first stock. So if they can hold on to it a little better, like they definitely have a shot. But Falcon's like made it way harder than it was before. Oh, let it up
they
early.
didn't hold it long enough. Yep.
Good back air.
Good.
Good wait for the grab.
Gyros to the face. More gyros to the face. Oh my god, that
Yeah.
freaking jabs, man. Man, that's one thing I'm really sad they got rid of in this game. I remember there was like jab combos in Smash 4. I'm so sad they removed most of them in this game.
Aside from like jab resets. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Palutena used to be able to do jab combos, like jab into grab in Smash 4, but not in this game. She doesn't need it, but
Jab
like,
into
this
grab
one-
is so annoying.
Palutena doesn't. No one's gonna complain in Smash 4. She's terrible.
I'm just saying nobody needs that.
I need that.
You
When I
don't.
was playing Palutena in Smash 4, absolutely needed it.
That sucks for her.
Remember when Marth used to be? Oh my god. Okay, nice back air.
Choose your moves carefully off stage. Falcon's starting to get privy to what you're doing.
Remember when Marth in Smash?
Oh,
that's
no.
It, that's it.
That's-
That's it.
it's not
no
dead, but-
way.
That's dead. I would have missed there, like with the the character stage falling. That messed up my perspective. I didn't know where I was, and I'm not even playing.
Same.
I'm impressed that Sentry was able to find it.
Do you remember in Smash 4, Marth's jab could combo into forward smash?
Yeah, it was awful. Oh, that killed!
Oh! Oh my god, what a
I wasn't
steal!
ready.
That was stolen! What a steal!
Oh my gosh!
Gamer Hype is so happy. All right. Oh, they didn't. God damn it. They didn't report the Kamui and JR Smash set, by the way.
I got it.
Yeah. Gamer Hype, you're facing Crash.
It was 3-0, right?
No, it was 3-2.
No. The Kamui, right?
Kamui, yeah, it was 3-0. I think the DI just got you thrown off into sorry, Falcon.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a. Thank you for playing.
No, seriously, you were so hot tonight. Really hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, hope to see you again soon. And feel free to stick around for the ending if you got the time.
If you
Like,
wanna
I was really impressed with how you adapted in that last set because Sentry made it look real rough in those first two games, but like by the end, it looked like you had the upper hand.
If you want to come by again, we're always welcome. Excuse me. Getting late for me.
Is it?
Well, I'm gonna say it is. Right. This is actually winners finals.
Okay, that something was broken with that game. I really had to force it. Yep, we're in winners finals. Crash versus Gamer Hype. I want to say this happened last tournament and Gamer Hype came out on top. I think this was Grands, wasn't it?
This was indeed grand finals of last tournament.
Going Sora.
I think Crash also started with Sora last tournament too.
3, 2, 1, go!
Interesting aggression would be Sonic Blade. Normally they don't go for that. Ooh, excellent down tilt. Yeah, I almost never land those at Sora.
I could be mean. You're welcome.
Thank you. All right, looks like Crash has definitely been watching some of these sets because it looks like they're playing a lot more careful around Gamers Rob this time around.
Yeah, I would believe it if you told me that they watched their last sets with Rob, or with Gamer Hype, I mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They definitely, it feels like they studied how Gamer Hype plays and definitely tried to. Oh, I was about to say, good reflect.
I don't know how you come back here, though. That's how.
Good nair, good to try to set up for that, but unfortunately missed the tech. Not the tech. Parry. Wow, excellent fade back on that nair. Some swords just hold all the way in, but no, you actually faded back. Very good.
There it is. Gamer Hype was working for that.
They were trying to get them to do a side B. Excellent catch in midair for the gyro. Here comes the gyro combos. Ooh, actually interrupted it. It's kind of surprised. That's dead. Oh my god.
Nah.
I thought for sure Crash died there.
Got him with the baby laser.
See, if that was me, I would have down aired there. That's why I'm not here. They thought that Gamer Hype wasn't going to recover high. Interesting logic.
Crash has been really good. Like, they know that Gamer Hype's fishing for those down airs at ledge, so they've been really good about kind of spacing them out so that they don't get trapped.
That's not going to be enough. Oh!
I always forget about the up B. I thought for sure like an up smash was coming from Gamer Hype or something for the kill, but
Up B is theoretically safer than an up smash.
I was saying Gamer Hype. You gotta like
Oh.
try and do an up smash to punish that, but the up B coming out so quick. No way!
Oh my god! How did that not scoop him? Yeah, Gamer Hype is really struggling against his sword. This is a very, like, I gotta say this. Crash is actually doing a super good job at spacing his sword attacks.
Good use of the
Like,
gyro. There it is.
Yeah, caught him on the recovery. Like I said, Sora has a predictable recovery, even if it is a good one.
Yeah, someone with like Game & Watch, or not Game & Watch, Rob, who can just go out there and be fine no matter what, like, can really abuse. Oh, too early.
A little. So, fun fact, the first fireball that hits for Sora has the most hits done.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, the second ones after that are less hits done, so that's why he was able to punish off of it.
I was gonna say, I was like, that seemed like he was weirdly active afterwards.
No,
But okay.
exactly. Yeah, that's why he was able to get out of it.
Good to know. Yeah, I think this is all about who gets in that last time. This might be it.
Not quite. Try to blizzard that. Oh, there's that down air. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't down air.
That could have been it if Gamer Hype was ready for it. I was gonna say if that didn't hit, that was gonna be robbery. I'm surprised no shield there.
Grab.
That
Up
is
air.
risky. Good dodge. Dude,
That's
these guys are
good
stressing me
thunder.
out. Just kill each other.
Oh, good. Okay, good. They didn't go for another third hit. That would have been bad otherwise. Yeah, Sora cannot chase after Rob.
I think it's
No!
best that he fell off the edge there. That was a blessing
know
in
what?
disguise.
How much you want to bet that Gamer Hype didn't mash that because they knew they were going to get caught with something?
Oh, 100%. I would have done the exact same thing there. But if they fell onto the stage, they were dead.
That's it.
Woo! That was a slobber knocker, man. They were slugging it out.
For real. They were just fighting at that lead for like the last, what, minute?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think if Gamer Hype landed on stage as ice, that was over. But the fact that they fell off gave them more time because, like, you know, Rob's okay hanging out down there. And Sora's not going to go off the stage after him, so it let him kind of reset the situation.
Do you think Crash will swap off Sora?
I think it's possible. I don't think so after how fast that was. Yeah, I think that was totally winnable for Crash, so I don't think they feel like it's super worth it to switch, but sometimes they're just not feeling it, you know?
Yeah.
I could have seen it go either way.
3, 2, 1.
Down at City. Crash starting off strong. They're going deep.
I mean, both characters can go as deep as they want. It's Sora and Rob.
Yeah. It's just funny, like, seeing the mind games, like, both of them falling, like, I'm not going back up, you go up.
I don't have to go back yet. You go back.
That's dead.
That's absolutely death. Like I said, the blast zones are close on this stage. They are fishing for kills.
Not twice. Not that soon.
Nope. Man, every time I hear Rob's injured beep boop sounds, I keep on thinking he's getting sent into a star KO.
Beep boop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep. Boop
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 bop.
bop.
Gamer Hype really trying to. Oh,
Whoa! It's okay.
I was gonna say trying to space that gyro so that it like lands off stage at the angle that Crash is coming back at.
Good back throw. I gotta say, Crash is doing a very good job of comboing off of the initial hits of the aerials.
For sure. This game's looking a little more one-sided than the last one, though. I think that early kill for Gamer Hype, like, I
think we're good.
Okay,
Meds, how's the stream?
it's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
If it was the stream, then I would have just disconnected the spectator. That one seemed like it was actually the match because they kind of were like chilling out for a second.
Yeah.
I think it was just a hiccup.
Yeah, I think so too. It was fine
Oh,
otherwise.
he messed it up. That could have been death. Probably not death. He was only 66.
Why did they give Rob the most stupid down tilt ever?
Why did they give Rob the most stupid any move ever? He's got some pretty stupid. Oh, no!
Oh! He wanted to land on the platform! That's so unfortunate.
All right, now I can see Crash switching it up. I think Gamer Hype kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
That one.
Do you think we'll see the Yoshi?
Could be. Who
I
knows
don't know,
what
I
could
don't-
be, honestly.
I feel like Yoshi kind of... Actually, no. Yoshi can armor through the projectiles. It's fine.
Yeah, but off stage, like, I feel like Yoshi would struggle against Rob, huh? Because they got the double jump armor, but that's about it.
Yeah, but they can armor through most... Okay, never mind. They're singing with Sora.
All right.
Also, according to Kamui, Rob's tilts are faster than Terry's.
I could believe it.
Three, two, one, go!
You think Yoshi actually has the edge? I can see that.
Since Yoshi can outlane Rob.
Oh!
All right.
You know what happened? The tail end of the laser got reflected, so it launched him in that direction. I can't believe that actually makes sense.
That was a smart play, going under the stage and just using the thunder.
Yeah. Oh, Kamui, just to explain, Rob's laser is kind of like Thoron for Robin. It's one giant hitbox, so when Sora reflected it, it turned backwards, so therefore it actually hit him that direction.
I didn't know
I
Sora
know.
reflected that.
It's not that he... Yeah, he countered it because he
I know he
can make
countered
his
it, but
own.
like,
Yeah.
did the laser get reflected?
No, it doesn't reflect. It becomes his.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, like that Sakurai specifically clarified, does not reflect, but if anybody else gets hit
It
by
steals
it, it's considered-
ownership.
Yes.
That's interesting.
It almost never comes up. That's like a once in a lifetime like interaction. His
Yeah, the
Keyblade
Keyblade.
can, yeah. Like it's still considered a counter, but it also makes the steals ownership of the projectile. I still don't know why it doesn't reflect. It makes zero sense to me.
Good, he doesn't need it.
He can do it in his games. Why can't he do it here?
Because it's lame.
Because it's canon.
Not a back throw.
Okay. Oh, back throw would not have killed, guaranteed.
At 150?
Yeah, Sora's back throw is strong, but it's only at ledge where it's strong, not in the middle of the stage. And Rob's heavy.
I guess so.
There you go. Crash is definitely figuring things out for himself at the moment. We'll see whether or not Gamer Hype is going to adapt to it.
Yeah, this is a little closer to the first game, where Crash was up for a little bit, and then Gamer Hype kind of brought it back.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
got
cancel.
interrupted. Yep.
He just tried. He's like, I got this.
Yo, Smash Bros. Is now canon to Kingdom Hearts. As far as I'm concerned, it's canon. Then again, I'm also the person who thinks every series should be canon to Kingdom Smash Brothers, but that's me.
Well, that's something like Danganronpa. I don't know. That was the first one I could think of that was like weird.
I think Danganronpa can be canon. Why not? We have freaking Xenoblade. Xenoblade.
It's not even close to the same thing.
They are anime as hell. Don't tell me Xenoblade's not
That's
anime.
not the same thing.
How are they not the same thing? Listen, once we get a visual novel character in this Smash, you'll see. We'll get Phoenix right, and then you'll see. Oh, that's it.
That's
No, that's not enough.
dead.
Never mind. Yeah,
I was
no.
gonna say, there's no way. Even at 169. Oh,
That's
yeah, that'll
dead.
do it.
That's a billion% dead. Action adventure versus visual novel, they are not the same. Okay.
Yeah, but according to Limit, they're both anime, so they're the same.
Listen, any anime is exactly the same. Like, you know that high school anime where a cute girl's about to confess to their boyfriend? Same canon as One Piece.
Yeah, my girlfriend trying to get me to watch Spy Family movie. I'm like, no thanks, I've already seen Dragon Ball.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
See? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Spy Family is the same as Fire Emblem. Yeah, because yours my favorite, you know, rogue class, you know? And Anya's like a dancer.
Did we play on FT? I don't remember.
Yes, we have. Yeah, we saw it earlier. Oh, not in this match.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. I was asking this one.
No, we have not fought in FT. They fought in Town City like.
Oh, I'm thinking
two?
Sentry and Falcon, because they were also robbed.
Yes.
Wow. That's a message from Crash.
Get off me!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Did he like get stalled by hitting the gyro or something?
Yes, absolutely. The gyro is absolutely the best move that Rob has. Oh my god, I'm surprised that roll didn't hit him. Getting a hit there from
Yeah.
the roll.
KFC dating sim equals berserk. Oh, the gyro!
Wait, he caught it?
Oh, if that was any other move, that would have been awesome. There you go.
Oh, yep, that takes it.
Going for the safe bet. If you had told me Gamer Hype was taking the first stock in this game, I would not have believed you. After, like, how they were on the edge.
The first few seconds of the match, yeah.
Yeah. They were, like, at 60 at the blast zone. I thought they were going to die right there.
I'm surprised that Thunder didn't hit.
I'm not. Thunder sucks.
It does. Why? I hate it. Why is it so inconsistent to hit with?
I love how you could just, like, weave through it like it's nothing. It's hilarious.
Dude, you know what pisses me off? You get the first hit, but it doesn't combo into the second or third
No,
hit.
that's my favorite part of the move, actually.
Yeah, because it doesn't work on you. Yeah, see? Why did that happen? What the hell happened there? I hate Thunder so much. Oh, there's a reflect.
I think he got, like, stuck in his movement or something, because Gamer Hype just kind of stood there for a sec.
I think he wasn't anticipating hitting them with the reflect. Oh my god. DBZ moment.
Oh, that was really risky, but it paid off.
Oh, they were hoping they'd roll in.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sora's back there isn't that good.
I told you. Ultimate can't stand multi-hit moves? You're not wrong, and I hate that.
I hate it when I'm playing Falco. That's
Oh, that's
death.
it.
That was checkmate right there. Oh, well played.
Beep boop. Now your heart is mine. I can no longer be nobody. This is canon. Rob is actually a nobody. All right. Crash is sent to losers, where they will be facing whoever gets the losers finals. But in the meanwhile, we got Sentry versus JR Smash.
Yeah, that's right. I saw you in there. Get out of there. I got it.
Oh, I just want to be helpful, Meds. Gosh. You believe Crash will get the run back? Crash is honestly one of our best players. I wouldn't be surprised.
They've won the most, I think. Gamer Hype is... I think Crash won 3. Gamer Hype's at 2 now?
Yes. Crash still has the most points.
Yeah, Crash has the most points as of right now.
But that's only because Crash showed up to more tournaments.
Yeah, because, like, even then, like, not to just credit Crash, obviously, they're an amazing player. But, like, the points aren't, like, the best way of determining actual skill. It's like, we're just using the points as, like, a bar to, like, get the top 16, you know?
We're also looking for consistency, though, because, like, if one person shows up once, well, good job, you won the tournament, and they never show up again.
Yep.
All right, Kamui, the one and only good Lucas player I know, versus Nair / JR Smash.
I'm really interested how this is going to go, because I know nothing about this matchup.
Interesting, they're starting off on Battlefield. Ha! Behold, Lucas's spinning air is better than Palutena's spinning air.
I could believe Lucas not having the worst time against Palutena, because Lucas is also pretty agile, and, like, he's also got the projectile game, so I don't think he'll have as much of an issue getting in as, say, like, me or Kamui would.
It depends, because, like, Palutena basically has to be able to beat out the projectiles with her reflector or her shield.
For sure, but that could also, like, maybe create an opening for Sentry to get in some other way? I don't know. That was
Or
really
that can happen.
Scary, though. Oh, that was close.
Oh, haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, Kamui, not Kamui, Sentry cannot just, like, hang on ledge like that against Palutena. Good eat. Oh my god, there's no Zair? Back air's dead. Back throw's dead. Okay.
Kamui, I was saying, like, Sentry with Lucas would have a better time than me or you or...
Sentry definitely has the mobility, but they're getting caught out by Palutena's multi-hits.
Dead.
Nice try! You can't do that, a Sentry!
Yeah, this is just kind of a game where like whoever gets in is gonna give a lot of
Maybe.
damage. That did not heal as much as I thought it would. But I guess
That's
that's a
because-
multi-hit move, huh?
Yeah, it's not a single hit. The damage comes from the amount of hits you're doing.
Poked.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure, Kamui.
Oh my god, that directional air dodge.
It worked out.
Oh no, the missed tech. Man, they just instinctually go for an air dodge the moment they get hit, don't they?
Nice!
Oh, good catch! Oh, with the down smash. They're sitting at 92%, but
Yeah, it's scary, but doable.
those
Oh.
pokes, though. That's why I'm saying that explosive flame, if you're not careful, you will jump into it. Good reaction on catching those projectiles with his PSI magnet. I think Sentry's trying to... Yeah, just keep
Yeah,
on
just
recovering.
stalling off stage, and then, like... What can she... Ah, missed it on that one.
Didn't react to it, yeah.
That was interesting, though. With Sentry stalling off stage, like... Palutena throwing out more projectiles, you know? It kind of threw off her edge guarding plan.
For sure. Like, she just would not go off stage anymore. She basically just threw out projectiles the entire time like I would do. Sentry can do it? I believe in Sentry.
I'm curious what the counter pick's gonna be. Think
I
like
don't
Hollow
think-
Bastion or something?
I can see Hollow Bastion. It has a pretty high floor blast zone, so that might be good for Lucas. It's also pretty close horizontally, but that might be bad for Lucas considering Palutena.
There we go. Hollow
Good
Bastion.
guess. Oh, they missed the ledge.
Lucas was not quite fast enough to connect that. That down tilt putting in some work.
Those were really good eats on the
Ooh.
auto reticle. That actually evened up immensely because of that. Thank God that Sentry has really good recovery off of Lucas.
That
but
back air,
unfortunately-
man.
Yeah, Palutena's back air is so good. They really know how to use her. Oh no!
That's unfortunate.
They want to recover on ledge.
What even happened there?
They directional air dodge. They were trying to
But
jump
they
on
didn't grab the
stage.
ledge?
Yeah, because air dodge ignores ledge.
Yeah, but they should have... I thought they would have been high enough for it to not matter.
Nah. Yeah, it sucks. This game sucks. Why do we stream it?
This is not looking great. Junior Smash running away with this one. That SD didn't help, but also, like, they're just completely beating out Sentry on almost anything they're doing.
That rope snake recovery. I will say this. One thing I'm noticing is that they don't go off stage with Palutena as often as I'm expecting them to do.
I don't think they super need to because the pressure's there with down tilt. Because Lucas can't snap to ledge, it looks like. Like, even with the snake, the down tilt's active enough to hit him whenever he's trying to get there. So, like, why risk it? Especially with Sentry being, like, as crazy off stage as he is. Like, to try and sneak a kill. I think that's one thing that's kind of hurting Sentry, too, is because Sentry's really good at, like, getting those sneaky kills against someone who will go off stage. But, like, Junior Smash just is not doing that.
Nah, you're definitely right on that front. They, like, Sentry is...
Ooh, good!
No, that back air takes it. That's the thing, though, like... They're definitely winning the neutral, but, like, it gives Sentry so many opportunities to get back and make a comeback for themselves. I don't think it's a matter of stage at this point. I think it's just a matter of being able to outplay Palutena.
Yeah, that SD really didn't help either.
Nope. Like, I gotta say, Junior Smash has definitely got Lucas downloaded. They were struggling in the first match, but they've really figured them out since then.
I think maybe the platforms were helping Lucas. I don't know. Because in that first game, they weren't doing too many of the teleport edge cancels. So, I don't know. All right.
DDD.
Giving it a go.
DDD.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope, Sentry definitely has a DDD. I've seen them do it before. It's interesting, to say the least.
If you really need a change in pace, you know, it's a different character.
The unfortunate thing is that Gordo kind of ruins, yeah.
I was going to say, I feel like DDD would have a rough time getting it on Palutena.
Yeah, like, that's the problem. DD's Gordo is just easily reflected by Palutena's projectiles. Like, you saw how, like, that Palutena was just casually reflecting literally everything back at him.
Yeah. And DDD's so slow and, like, gigantic. Basically just a big target.
That's not gonna kill.
That's
they were
nice.
hoping they... Yeah. But unfortunately, Palutena's fast enough to avoid the landing.
What?
Oh my god!
That was incredible!
Yeah!
The
She was
Gordo
an
stole
leg.
the counter!
Yeah! So, like, here's the thing. DDD's dash attack, for people who don't know, is one of the strongest dash attacks in the game. Speaking purely by knockback standards.
That was just so funny to me because, like, you know, for all intents and purposes, that should have gotten countered. But the Gordo was there, stole the reflect.
And because there was no hitbox, he just dashed into her.
That was ridiculous. Oh, the Gordo.
Oh, the Gordo hit her back, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was a bad angle that sent at him. He was in the wrong spot. Yeah, the Gordo's just doing nothing.
I can't believe the down tilt avoided it. Sentry is on their tournament life. We gotta avoid that up air at all costs.
Yeah, but you gotta watch out for that last hit on the explosive flame. Like, the platform is not safe. Sentry cannot get in until they do. But after that, like, you know, what can you do?
I'm a little surprised that Sentry hasn't grabbed more, actually. All right, and Junior Smash takes it with another 3-0. All right, moving on to Losers Finals is Crash versus JR Smash. Please report the set so I can actually give you a chat.
Working on it.
Why are the players not reporting it?
All right. It should be good now. Why is it not good now?
Nah, it went through.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say. All right, looks like they're going to gentleman to PS2. I have a feeling we know Palutena's coming out. I'm wondering who Crash is going to throw out there.
Clearly Inkling.
There you go.
I was joking! I was joking! I thought they were going to pull out Yoshi!
I don't know. Like, I think Inkling might be able to do something.
Inkling doesn't kill well, and Palutena has a tendency to live a long time.
At least you got some projectiles, and you're pretty fast to be able to get in on Palutena.
That's
I don't know.
True. I don't think Sora was the good choice either. So
no, I
Inkling
think
might
Sora
work.
would have not been the play, personally.
Yeah. Wow, they just reacted to all those air dodges with a dash attack. This is why you don't air dodge against Palutena. Crash is... Oh, interesting. I think I see what Crash is picking up on. They realize that Palutena is patient, and Crash is also a very patient player, so this is interesting.
Yeah, Crash is definitely the type of player to, like, play it out and kind of watch and learn.
Yeah, so this might actually be a more even game than I thought.
Yeah, I
Because,
can't imagine
like-
Yoshi would do super well against Palutena.
No, absolutely not. But Inkling, with their speed and the patient play by Crash, we might actually see an interesting match. Oh, no. They definitely love their roller, though.
That's
And
every
Palutena-
Inkling.
But yeah, that's honestly the biggest issue. Inkling can rack up the damage like nobody's business. It's getting that final KO is the problem. If there's one thing I can count on Crash for, it's definitely surviving. Crash is a survivor.
Every time, man.
What? I don't know what I said. What?
Yeah, Crash is, like, they're definitely mobile. This is, like, they're moving places, but Crash is, like, having a hard time actually getting in, you know?
Yeah.
The Palutena is just, like a very movable wall. Like, she's flying all over the place, but, like, back air and projectiles just making it really hard to get a hit.
See, that's what I'm saying right now. The problem is that Inkling is racking up the damage. She's not going to be able to knock out Palutena at this rate.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Like-
about that roller.
Crash was really hoping they just like try to drop it.
Oh, what happened? Why did that not?
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
lost
know
on
why.
that one.
I don't know why that didn't hit. So someone in chat might have to explain that to us. Because it wasn't a back air, it was a forward air. So how did that bomb not hit her? Okay, that should be it.
Got one.
Now just gotta do 2 more while on your last stock. Easy peasy. Oh my god, nice fallout. Good nair on both sides. Actually is a very good call out on J Smash, because like any other Palutena player would have dropped it after the first one. But yeah, it's honestly a battle of everyone just being really, really passive. Yeah, I think Crash is losing their patience, which is why they're going a little more aggressive.
Well, they don't have much more patience to have. They're at 125 on their last stock. Yeah, that was kind of rough.
The problem is they couldn't close out the first stock, and then they just lost everything after that. I definitely think Crash had the right game plan in mind. It's just that they gave up on it about halfway through after they lost their first stock and they were down on their third. Maybe they have a new character in their bag of tricks that we don't know about. I don't know if Corn is a good choice either, do you?
I have no idea. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know anything about Corrin. Let's see how Sora does. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe Crash can get in.
I feel like Sora just doesn't have the speed for it, but they do have combos.
And projectiles.
Honestly, Kalos is a pretty good choice for Palutena. Ooh, I love the spaced out neutral jab rather.
Yeah, if they did that too quickly, it wasn't gonna do much.
Nope.
Oh, tried to waited a little too long. Waited too long on that one too.
Ooh,
that kill?
Nice. Yeah, no. Sora's up air is super strong. It's one of his best kill moves.
Yeah, but like I didn't expect.
Like Sora's hits sound soft, but his up air is super strong. Wow. Do not land
Yeah,
that.
I saw that one coming a mile away.
Yeah.
It's like
I think-
magic. 50%.
60. Wow, what a fast turnaround grab.
Wow, that down tilt.
The down tilt is actually really good for Sora. It's just a little slow.
Yeah. God, every time. Little short. Yeah, this is definitely a war of attrition now.
Yeah. Sora be light.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Palutena can just get, like, really early kills sometimes. I feel like that's how a lot of the sets with the Junior Smash have gone. It's like, first stock is pretty even. Second stock, they get an early kill, and then after that, it's just all downhill. Because with that early stock, they can just play their game plan even harder, and the other person has to approach, and then... Oh, not quite. Yeah, and Sora's not fast enough to punish that up B. Wow, got him.
I'm surprised those connected. Okay. Explosive flame?
Am I crazy, or was that not the strong hit? Oh.
That's
Yep,
it.
back air.
This is looking really rough for Crash. I don't know how they can come back from this.
I think that game could have gone their way if they didn't die at like 80 or 90 on that second stock. That top kill really sent him back. Run it back. Let's go.
Crash is feeling confident into Sora. I do think Kalos is a good choice for Palutena because she loves her up airs and Kalos has a high ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, even still, we saw that didn't even really matter.
She just ran through the thunder and the lightning.
Yeah, you can't be surprised.
Sora!
Good counter.
I'm surprised she didn't realize it was going to be a counter since he did it 3 times in a row. I think Crash is just having fun now. Hey, you know what? Good for you. These Smash tournaments are for fun anyway. Nice, good catch.
Good recognition on that explosive flame coming out.
Mm-hmm. Frick's sakes, I hate this game. Wow, good avoidance on the auto reticle.
Yeah, Crash is starting to become really aware of the projectiles. Oh, not quite.
That was a good nair loop for a sec, though. Not nair loop, but nair setup. Oh, they were trying to go for the up B kill. That would have been smart. I think if they went for a nair, they would have been fine. Oh my god, good weave against the explosive flame.
Crash needs a kill like right now or it's gonna run into the same problem. Not quite. Oh, wow!
I'll take it.
Well,
Yeah,
there it was.
She just barely got clipped by it. Good B reverse. Good avoid.
Yeah, Crash is having to play really safe there. You know, you throw out 500 of them, eventually one's gonna hit. Yeah, Crash is just having so much trouble getting back to stage.
Good
God, that
thunder.
move sucks so much.
It was a good thunder. It's just that freaking air dodge, man. Oh, they did the side B too early.
They lived a lot longer than I thought they would, though, honestly.
I feel like Crash is using his thunders a little too late. Like, he should be really focusing on using Fire Aga and Blizz Aga.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Alpha Outlaw. It's like Crash is really fighting the uphill battle with like most of his characters. Nice. He's just really struggling to get that kill.
Yeah, like I mentioned this before, but Sora really loves killing vertically as much as Palutena does. So the high ceiling is also a disadvantage for him along with Palutena. The double roll, jeez. Good nair. That wouldn't have worked anyway. You were backwards, my man.
I'm so invested.
Oh my god, how did that not hit?
That's
All right.
it. Another 3-0. Jeez.
People just have trouble against a good Palutena. What can I say, man? GG. All right. Gamer Hype, do you think you can knock them out of the tournament? You knocked them into losers earlier.
Grand finals.
Don't forget to report your set, please. Thank you.
It's all done.
Thanks.
Yeah, most of the time when it's someone new, like I don't even like. I just seed based on Smash Pit
Well, we
results.
know. Yeah. Like, unless we know who they are and we know how good they are, we don't really seed them. Do you guys use SmashData.gg at all? We thought we were too small to have to worry about it. You can look up tags to see past results on StartGG. Yeah.
I do that a little bit, but not too much.
I'm actually kind of curious. Let me go check. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Smooth.
Listen! When you give me mod powers, it gets in the way. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. They play a lot. A lot. They won a lot.
Good run, Crash. It was a tough matchup for sure.
I hope you had fun. I'm glad that you had fun, Crash.
This is like the quickest tournament we've ever ran.
Is it? I feel like we've ended earlier.
We're gonna finish before 11. Unless like every game goes to time. Which I guess is an option.
You never fought a defensive Palio? You should fight mine. Mine's even worse.
Looks like another PS2 gentleman.
All right. I mean, they typically start there.
Yeah. Normally, I'm not like
Alright.
super averse to it. Like if someone says it, I'm like, yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
So they played already once. Gamer Hype is the one that knocked the Palutena down into losers. It was 2-1.
We'll see whether or not Gear Smash decide to do a little Rob research since then. They definitely had plenty of time to look into it while they were waiting for their set.
They did go up against Falcon, I think, right?
No.
Disappointing they did. Oh, you're right. I lied.
I think there was a Falcon versus Gamer Mirror match at one point, though, right?
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, nice jump into that. I didn't know that Rob can do that.
Oh, the the gyro just slipped right under.
Tried
Good
to air
use of
dodge
gyro.
past it. Yep.
Yeah, back air all day.
Mm-hmm.
Back air all day.
Right now, at the moment, Gamer Hype is just trying to figure out a safe way to get in on this Palutena without running into a shield or something.
Oh, wrong way.
Oh my god! How did that auto reticle miss? This is why auto reticle sucks, guys. There's just like weird blind spots for the detection radius for that thing, I swear.
Palutena weaving through all of the projectiles.
Or just blocking them. Good air dodge. But unfortunately, that immediately gets grabbed yet again. Ooh, excellent snipe with the gyro. But unfortunately, jumped right into the explosive flame.
This is first set of grand finals, so we still have a full reset before Gamer Hypes and winners, Junior Smash is in losers. So Junior Smash has to win 6 games to win the tournament.
Yes, and Gamer Hype was the one who originally sent Junior Smash into losers to begin with. So whether or not they can pull off another, we'll see.
Yeah, win 6 sets real quick. Yeah, we decided this was going to be called like the hardest tournament of all time.
Yeah, let's just put in all our best players in one tournament. What's the worst that'll happen?
So answer me this. I know I've seen a lot of like down throw Robs into like up air, but Gamer Hype doesn't seem to do it too often. Is that like not as true as it used to be?
No, it's doable. It's just that it depends on how fast they mash out of it.
Yeah, I see they normally elect for up tilt unless it's like above 130 or something, then they'll go for up smash.
It's not like the... I think the up air is after a certain percentage where up smash doesn't work anymore, or... Man, I always forget. I don't remember the reason why you swap between up air or up smash. All I know is it's based on mashing. If you mash really hard and you get out of it really quick, you go for up air. But if they don't mash, then you go for up smash. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, maybe Gamer Hype's just not confident in the up air.
Falcon is saying slow mash is up smash. Up tilt is semi-fast mash, or if you think they're going to mix you up air can catch fast mash. Okay, so that's what I thought.
Okay, so they're just going for the safest option.
Yes. There's also the air dodge mix-up.
Ooh.
Ooh, good snipe on grabbing the gyro.
I love seeing someone down tilt the shield like 4 times in a row.
I mean, Rob can get away with it. It's stupid. What? Did that Nair clang with the gyro? I've
Looked
never
like
seen
it.
that before. They tried to go for the cheese.
I respect it.
Honestly, even if they miss the sweet spot of the down air, it still launches pretty far horizontally. I'll take it.
There's the up smash. Reset 2200.
Ooh.
I feel like every second stop, those up airs come out, and it just always works.
Palisade's up air is ridiculous, dude. It can combo and it can also kill. I hate it. Well, I love it when I use it, but I hate it when I'm used against it.
Yeah, not even bothering with the down air or down throw anymore. I respect it though. Like, just get him off stage.
He's got to be running low on his fuel. I don't think he can anymore. And going high just results in an up air.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say this is a rough matchup for Rob, because like normally Rob doesn't super have to worry about getting back onto stage, but like here it just seems really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Good laser.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Palutena can handle zoners like nobody's business. She's just a really good all-around character.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, at that point, you basically have to, like, beat her out using, like, non-fundamental tactics.
I didn't even see that come out.
Oh, nice Nair scoop.
Rob's Nair is so silly, dude.
Good read on her making the jump. Unfortunately, she just shielded right through it. And
Man, I
then up
didn't think
air
that was
takes
it. I'm always surprised by how steep of a launch that is. I always think it's gonna launch out more. That's 2-0.
Hey, Meds, I'm thinking about adding Yoshi's Island into our map. Nah, I'm actually kind of serious about that. I wouldn't mind mixing up the stages next year.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know, I'm just so sick of hearing the same songs and seeing the same stages. I want to see something different for once. Pac-Land legal? No, we are not making Pac-Land legal.
I don't know.
Maybe
It's
in
a different
casual
stage.
tournament.
You've never seen that stage in tournament before.
Gee, I wonder why.
Because you hate fun.
Yes, it's because I hate fun.
Yeah. It's got one of the best songs in the game.
Which one? Like Pack Park?
Back block.
Oh, Pack Block. Yeah.
Yeah. That song rules.
I like it, yeah. Dude, did you hear the Galaga medley? I love that
Galaga
song.
medley's great.
Yeah.
Bring back my boy Randall the Cloud. If we had hazard rule sets, absolutely.
Okay, here's the
Dang,
thing.
dude. That was
Okay, I'm
unfortunate.
going to tell you right now, I am a proponent of mixed rule sets. That is to say, mixed hazards. The problem is
It's annoying.
getting people to actually do it. People will always forget to turn them on or off, and then I'll just make everything slower. If people were more competent, yes, we would
Well, I
do
mean,
it.
it would already make it slower because you have to, like, leave, select the new rule set, go back in. Especially for an online tournament, you'd have to like go in and just the whole thing. If it was
That's what I'm
easier, like I
saying.
totally agree. Like like having Smashville have a moving platform would be so much better. Randall being back would be fun.
I want moving platforms, Fountain of Dreams.
Yeah, I miss Fountain of Dreams. Unfortunately, I do not mesh well with the color scheme in this game.
Your eyes are broken. Fix them.
Would you like to pay for that?
I don't have the money.
The uncolor blindness surgery?
Yes, done. Like, go to a doctor. They'll tell you it's workable. Gotta say, Gamer Hype is doing really good, like, avoiding the ledge for the most part. They will not let themselves get ledge blocked. Oh, they patched that puppet.
I think it still can cause lag sometimes, but I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so. I think they actually patched it where it doesn't cause it anymore. Honestly, I'd be down for like a hazards toggle, basically, yeah.
I wish you could choose it like by stage. That'd make everything way easier.
Just give us a combination of all of that.
Like you can already select like what stages are in the random pool and stuff. Do the same thing except like choose what's in the hazards pool.
Yeah, like legalize the hazards on Hollow Bastion.
No, that one's lame.
No! Let me be my Kingdom Hearts nerd! I want to see my
It
Super
doesn't even
Diamond
do
work.
anything!
It's cool! It looks cool! How are you, Sales? Or are you going to see Sora's friends, including
By
the
playing the
Sora Draft?
game.
No!
So you don't want to play Kingdom Hearts.
Not when I'm playing Smash.
That's a 3-0 on the first set.
I
think
yeah.
Smash has 3-0'd their entire bracket in
Except
top 8.
for yeah. That's a reset, babe.
Yeah, if I'm Gamer Hype, I'm maybe thinking not PS2. I don't know. But 3 times in a row, maybe you got to switch it up. All right, never mind.
No, Gamer Hype was determined to outplay them.
I mean, they're getting better every game.
They're learning. They've got the Palutena downloaded. They have studied many of the Palutena artworks and was like, I see. I too have studied the Palutena artworks. Ooh, interesting up tilt. Yeah, Gamer Hype is actually playing very...
I don't agree with that one.
No, that wasn't a wise idea. I think they were expecting them to move up, but they didn't.
I think they wanted to try and catch a teleport, but...
Yeah. Like that, but you know, not like that. Oh my god, what a grab!
Went a little early. That's not dead.
No. You gotta be closer. It's across the stage, my man.
That was a good catch with the gyro.
That said. Reminder, Rob's up throw is also a kill throw.
I think this is the first lead that Gamer Hype has had this grand finals.
I'm kind of surprised not more people go for ledge get up attack, but I know it's
so
really
committal.
bad.
Like you
Yeah.
can only use it whenever the opponent's just like sitting there and trying to get you.
I guess I don't know. Like it works against you.
Yeah, where do you think I am right now?
In commentary booth with me.
Yeah. I got 3-0'd by one of the players on screen.
Was it gamer hype?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever played Gamer Hype in bracket. I was
Oh, they missed!
oh. They pulled a limit.
Hush you! I don't SD with Palutena that okay.
You
maybe
bonk the ledge off teleport like every other stock. What are you talking about?
because the stages in this game suck. I fucking hate slants.
That makes me really happy to hear that, Falcon, because chemistry was my worst subject in school. Or at least, like, worst science subject. I was definitely a biology guy.
No, same here. Chemistry sucked, but physics and biology, man, I can rock both of those.
I'm just bad with, like, abstract concepts. Like, I was really bad at algebra, but I'm awesome at geometry and, like, trigonometry and stuff.
See, my issue with chemistry is it's not that it's abstract, it's that it's actually technically math because you need to like combine like elements together to form new things. I'm like, what? What is this Full Metal Alchemist stuff you're trying to teach me here?
I doubt your high school chemistry teacher was teaching you alchemy.
Yeah, they told me I had to trade 1,000 human souls in order to make a Philosopher's Stone.
Gamer Hype going all the way up there, but they're just the air dodge. That was really
close.
scary because that up air is just gonna kill.
Oh my god, they shielded right through that laser. And that back air takes it. Yeah. There he goes.
For a second, I had hope.
No, hide from the light.
And then Palutena's like, no, I'm your god now.
I mean, she could be.
I mean, we don't know what god looks like. Gamer Hype is actually changing something. Never mind!
Okay.
Or not. Biology is just another way to say human transmutation. Yeah, it was interesting. My science teacher brought their daughter to class along with their dog.
I'm sure they did. I'm curious what changed. Small
No, here's the
battlefield.
thing.
We shrunk the stage size, which I think is actually a better idea.
No, here's the thing. It was after the change. Oh, so God. I really love this cover of Spyro Mountain. It's so fun. Like, it's so doofy, but then it transforms into a triumphant, like, orchestral thing, and I love that a lot.
Yeah, Grant Kirkhope really went wild on this one.
Yeah.
I forget, like, being at his face whenever he does the laser burns you.
Yep. I love that he also inserted little jingles from the other location levels too in Banjo-Kazooie. You think this stage just makes things worse for it to match up? I agree.
I don't know, like, maybe.
Oh my god.
Man, they couldn't hit each other there. That was unfortunate.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Palutena's like basically right at the ledge with these platforms, so she can easily like...
That's true.
Yeah.
my whole thought process was it'd force you to get in closer so that they'd scrap a little bit more, but I don't know, maybe Rob's not as good in the scrap as Palutena.
No, Palutena's definitely better at scrapping than Rob. Rob is all about trapping with his projectiles. I'll take it.
There you go.
People need to stop standing underneath of the angel platform.
It's cool down there.
Yeah, and then you get a back air to the face.
Sometimes it's a nair.
That's an explosive flame. Not enough.
Oh, there's something.
Good.
Ah,
I
yeah.
saw that
I mean,
coming.
I guess that's been waiting the whole set to get that, huh?
Yeah. Like, this is why people hold on to their counters until, like, people forget that you have access to it.
I'm telling you, man, second stock, like the up airs every time.
Good read. Spot dodge.
Getting
Yeah.
all the way out of here.
They did not want anywhere near that angel laser. You're running out of fuel.
Getting there.
Oh my god,
That was
it-
interesting.
Oh, they just barely didn't get it.
I think
Oh my
the
God.
dash attack would have blocked it anyway, huh?
Yeah, I would have.
Too afraid
They
to
should-
punish the regrab.
They should have just gone for the down air. Like, real talk, the down air would have been perfect because even if it didn't get the spike, it would have launched horizontal.
I like how Gamer Hype's delaying. Oh my gosh, really?
I told you, they buffed that.
I'm shocked that that didn't get caught.
Well, next week, we're going to see a whole bunch of Palutena swarming into our community, right?
I guess.
Oh boy, I don't know how Gamer Hype is going to come back from this, man.
Yeah, this is a 5-game deficit. Run it back.
Falcon punch! Falcon, Falcon punch! Punch!
Expert commentary.
You're welcome.
Get him out of here.
You're being powered up by the power of N64 fart trumpets. You got this.
I find Palutena's, like, her dodges really scary. I don't know why, they just feel faster.
It's only if they're obviously not directional air dodges, but yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Like, it's mostly because, like, you don't know where you don't know if, like, you don't know if it's a up B or if it's an air dodge. That's how good her air dodge is. Like, you can obviously tell, but if you're in the heat of the moment, you kind of panic and don't realize what she's going for. Like, Rosalina had a similar thing, but Palutena gets more benefit off of it because of her warp teleport.
Dude, I'm telling you, for some reason, the second stock up air chain happens every single time. I don't know how it like, it's
The
interesting.
fucking fast mash, Jesus! Like, Junior Smash knows how to mash like nobody's business.
Gamer Hype trying to get in. They need a kill like right now. As a reminder,
I'll take it.
if Junior Smash wins this, they get it.
This is tournament game. Did they re-grab that while also dropping it during the side B? Oh my god, that gyro just tanked that.
You just can't get out of it.
No laser left.
Yep.
Good spot dodge.
Yeah, I just don't know how you get back in here. That's... I'm learning out Palutena's still pretty good. Like, even if nobody plays her anymore, it's been interesting.
Palutena is good. There's no doubt about it. It's just that other characters are better. It's not it's not a matter. It's just like, oh man, why should I play this character when this other character's better?
Platform helped out there.
Yep. I thought Gamer Hype was about to run into an up smash.
Oh.
I
I think they wanted to jump there.
You know, if they want to be cool, they go for a Palutena spike. If they don't get it for a Palutena spike, they're lame. Oh, they really wanted that. Up
Yeah.
tilt.
It's so nerve-wracking. Gamer Hype trying to play as safe as they can.
Oh my
that
god!
was close.
That was terrifying. Oh my god. Oh, they do not want... Yeah, that's it.
Dang.
Gotta love spot dodge into up tilt, baby.
In dominant fashion, JR Smash takes it.
Have they
That was
dropped a single...
Crazy.
Like,
They didn't
aside from
drop
the
a
two
game
games
in top
earlier.
8.
Yeah, not a single game. Well,
That's ridiculous. We have not seen that before.
that is utter dominance. Yeah. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Well, what did we learn today, everybody?
I learned Palutena is hard to fight. There go Bird.
Near Gober.
Palu mid-tier. You want to fight?
Sure. I'm feeling inspired.
I agree. You should play Kid Icarus Uprising.
That
game
Kid Icarus
rules.
Uprising port.
Yeah, congrats on the win, man. That was crazy.
2, 1, go!
I'm like not clocked in at all.
Oh, wrong input.
You're gonna run over me for a sec, and then I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be awesome. I messed up. I fat-fingered grab somehow. Keep being too slow on that. Don't do that.
See what I mean? Up smash is stupid.
You don't have to tell me that. I've played you enough. I say it's stupid to you. Who do you think you're hitting with that? Get out of here. Get
Oh,
out
that's
of
a
here.
misinput. My hands are all sweaty.
I just tried to wave dash. I'm playing too much Nick. I will say I'm at least very glad that I made it into top 8 because I definitely didn't think I would. I was just messing around online earlier today. I played like 30-something matches and I won 2 of them. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna be trash. And funny enough, like, the Roy woke up a little bit today. I needed him. I just relied on him a little too much, I guess. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I don't know why I was anticipating it. Oh well.
Had enough already?
Wah. I've been Hollow Bastion.
Okay.
Wah. I don't care.
I'm choosing this stage now.
How dare. I swear to God, if it's Yoshi Island.
It should have been. Oh man, I'm not funny, dude.
You're
I'm
a
so
loser!
mad.
Wow!
Oh.
But I even set up the joke for you too!
That would have been so funny.
You...
Where you going? Expert. I'm amazing.
I thought you were going to go for a run-up up smash.
I thought about it. Then I was like, no, they have a counter. And I was right, you do have a counter. Bonk. I let up the shield just too early. Oh, I missed! Why did I do that? Who do I think I'm playing?
Do you think you're fighting someone who's good?
No, like... I don't know why I went for down B there. I don't know who I was playing. Oh, I was thinking it was a counter. That's why. I'm a dumb. It was just my muscle memory. It's like down B is the option.
Why is it that whenever you're fighting me, you think to use yours down B?
Because I know how to fight you. I know what you're looking for. Don't do that. Don't do that. You should do that. Not gonna lie, that one was just like a prayer. I got lucky.
That is not my input game.
Ah!
I know how to do those. You just press side B after you jump. It's easy.
Yeah, I found myself having to use laser a lot in that one match that I played against Junior Smash.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not trying to laser camp, but I don't know how to get in, man.
How dare you take away my grab range?
Oh, I forgot that was
Yeah.
a nerf, wasn't it? They nerfed her grab range.
Can you stop sucking and actually hit me?
No. That's part of my branding.
You're an utter disappointment to me.
As I
Can't
am
be
to most
real.
people. Some would even say impressively disappointing.
Disappointingly disappointing.
Okay, I fixed it. I'm funny.
Too late. Comedy is all about timing,
Laugh.
and you ruined it. See, that's funny.
Laugh.
No.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
I was waiting to see what you're gonna do.
Down smash.
I don't know if it's because I'm tired, but my reactions are so bad right now.
I was kind of crawling at the start of the first game, but I'm starting to heat up now.
I'm just tired. I don't even want to know what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that was supposed to be a dash attack. I don't know why that was a run-up forward tilt.
That's impressive. Like, I don't even know how you do that accidentally, trying to get a down smash. This stage rules.
Meh.
I knew I should have went upright.
Why do you not attack?
What do you mean, why do I not attack?
You're lame and don't miss all your attacks. It's so lame. Be better.
Maybe you should land where I'm going to be. Get out of here!
I thought I teleported before that hit. Like, I heard the teleport sound
It
effect,
started
too.
to go.
Yeah, I don't know how that hit.
All right, I'm a winner.
Good job. So, re-rating John?
He's
Oh,
gone.
wait, he's not. He's... What?
Yeah, he's recording with TRG right now.
No, I thought tonight was the Paper Mario Sticker Star finale.
No?
I could have sworn that I remember seeing Chugga tweet out that it was like Saturday night, and it's Saturday night.
Provided there will be no last-minute issues, we're looking to do the final Sticker Star bonus stream Sunday night.
Oh, Sunday night! God, I misread. Oh, shucks. Well, who are we supposed to raid?
Let me find someone. I got someone we can raid. I never get to raid this person.
Is it Ninja?
I never have raided Ninja before.
Yeah, that's why you said I never get to, so therefore you've never done it.
Yeah, does he even stream on Twitch anymore? I don't even know.
I don't know. I just said it because I did be funny.
We're gonna raid Laughing Boy.
Laughing boy.
Part of the Proton John community.
What's he streaming right now?
Looks like Sly Cooper.
Ooh, neat.
All right, thank you everybody for hanging out, doing the Proton John Smash Pit number 8. Next month will be number 9.
We'll get a casual tournament going sometime. We just don't know when. I need to talk to Maniacal and Nick about it.
For sure. Yeah, guys, thank you for participating, hanging out, watching. Hope you guys have a good night.
Yeah, catch y'all later.